Alright, let's see. Get the mic in front of me. Oh yeah, dropping them sick hot beats. Because that's what you guys want, is them sick hot rap beats. Let's see what the fuck is going on with the stream. Why is it not happening? Do 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 do. I must confess, I do believe. All right, there we go. Jesus fuck, dude. I am so glad that I am not like some of these people on the YouTube communities. I swear to God, I'm so glad I'm not like this. This guy literally joins a Legacy of Kain Discord. And the moment he joins the Legacy of Kain Discord, he spams in every single channel. He's like, I'm a Legacy of Kain YouTuber. I started like 2 weeks ago, man. I just did videos about the topics and it's just crazy. And he's just posting all over this fucking Discord. And it's like, dude, you really don't have any shame, do you? You're just promoting your shit on their server. And you're not even asking permission. You're not even like me, I joined their server and not once did I tell them that I was a YouTuber. And one of them looked at my profile and said, wait a second, you're Freezer 700. I watched one of your videos. And I was like, oh, I got spotted. Like, I do not advertise myself that way. Because that is shameless as fuck. That's like insane to me that people do that. Oh my god, I have pages. So here we go, Lacerous. I created another character and I spent all my cartel coins because I saw a good deal. And that's this badass. Yeah. Kraden SWTOR. The goal with this character is going to be like a really evil smuggler who's just corrupt as fuck and accepts any job for the crime syndicates. Like any job. But that's for another day. Right now we gotta kill Lord Thanaton, because his ass is grass. Oh yeah, this is crap. Don't ever do this. Damn, dude. Thanaton's got... Ooh, that looks cool. What is that?
After Lord Cineratus' death, I knew you'd be here eventually. A lesser Sith would run and hide under a sand dune, but it's obvious you're not a lesser Sith.
Draw your lightsaber. You die here.
I've faced many challenges over the years. My death is no more certain now than it was then. You are young and proud. No doubt all you see is a withered old man waiting to be crushed and succeeded. Roland?
Yes, Master.
The apprentice of a disobedient Sith must die. Let us do our solemn duty. This time, I will be sure to dispose of your corpse personally.
I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
You sure it'll be all right?
Well, that was easy.
Must stop this nonsense now.
Don't let him talk to you like that. He's a treacherous snake. Cut out his fangs.
Careful now. Don't lose control.
I warned you my ritual was dangerous. I warned you it was not for the weak, but you drank the poison.
You Darth, you fool! You can't handle that kind of power.
Boom! Knocked his ass the fuck out of here. Oh shit. I have like 5 Sith Lords.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton?
You're dying, little snake. Don't struggle. It'll only prolong the agony.
One thing I forgot to mention about the Force binding. You should never ever bind more than one ghost at a time. Or else, well, you'll see.
Whoever you are, be quiet. I need to think.
He wants to think. He should have thought before he grasped for power beyond his abilities.
We had no choice but to serve you before, but now we can finally have some fun.
Oh shit.
Sith. Back in the land of the living. Easy now.
You overextended yourself. The ghost's power was too much for your body to adapt to so quickly. And that's not to mention the little chats you've been having in your sleep. Let me guess, the ghosts?
That's not yours to know.
Deny it outright next time. Evasion is as good as confirmation.
Whatever the cause, you look dire. And Thanaton will take advantage unless we find a cure quickly.
Give me some time to do some research. Ashara, I'll need your help. Holocrons are impossible these days.
God, dude, that pisses me off so much. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so 88. Which one of you is 88?
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name. Not mine, but definitely yours. Cool. Alright.
Hey, Sith. We make a pretty good team. I was thinking I might take off after I found Reich, but the old job just doesn't sound quite as appealing.
I'm never going to be rid of you, am I?
Hey, no need to get snappy about it. If I'm driving you nuts, I'll leave you alone.
Thank God.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear you say those words.
You don't have to tell me twice.
To me, this Andronicus guy is, like, really annoying. Does anyone else feel that way? Because, like, the moment we met him, he's been just straight up just annoying.
If you don't mind my asking, how is it you became Sith, my lord? The process is completely foreign to me. I had a brother who was Force-sensitive. Darth Ma came and took him to Korriban, but we didn't hear from him again after that. Ungrateful little rat thinks he's too good for us now, my father said. But really, I think he just missed him.
Your brother's probably dead.
Most of the people who go to Korriban to become Sith die in training.
You don't know my brother. He never took no for an answer. We Drellic boys might not look like much, but we fight back. Father always wanted one son in the Sith and one in the military. Admittedly, the Imperial Reclamation Service wasn't his first choice, but after all the cursing stopped, I think he warmed up to the idea.
Your father is a bit of a jerk, isn't he?
The Drellics are a proud family line, and my father is simply the proudest of the lot. The Imperial Reclamation Service shores up the Empire's foundations against the flood of forgetfulness and misinformation that threatens our history. I'd like to see a fighter pilot establish the lineage of a 3,000-year-old Sith Lord with nothing but rocks and a dead language.
I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster.
Thank you, my lord. It is my honor to serve.
My lord, I've been studying the Sith code lately, and I'm wondering what you think of the line, "Peace is a lie." There doesn't seem to be a lot of room for interpretation, but I know you are an ardent proponent of peace.
There's a difference between complacency and genuine peace.
The Jedi are not complacent. When it is necessary, we act. The Jedi code is the core of our philosophy. We learn it by heart, and it's the foundation of everything we do. But I guess it's different for the Sith. The Sith code is more a description than a guide.
A Sith is the ultimate individual. There are as many different Sith philosophies as there are Sith.
What about the Emperor? And the Dark Council? I thought they governed the Sith.
The Emperor has not been heard from in a long time.
It can't go on like that, you know. How can there be peace with the Sith Empire when every Sith does their own thing? This task we've taken gets more difficult every day.
That's one of the things that I was gonna do a lore video on pretty soon here. I'll probably do it today, maybe, or maybe a few days from now. But the Sith code in of itself is very contradictory. And it's very interesting because the Sith code itself has a lot of interpretations. And it's unique because with the Jedi code, there's no interpretations. The Jedi code is just that. It's the code. Like, there is no passion, there's peace. It's like, okay. But that's it. Like, that's everything. To the Sith, though, they say peace is a lie. There is strength. There is passion. And it's like, wait, what do you mean peace is a lie? And then it's like, well, sort of like Mandalorians, there's always conflict internally with yourself. There's always conflict around you. Like the struggles of just day-to-day life. Finding food, water, money. Like, so you can never truly be at peace. Like, okay. That is believable. Whereas the Jedi Code, that's like full-on bullshit. You can be the strongest Jedi in the world. Doesn't mean you don't get hungry. Like, what the fuck?
Please order your monster to settle down. His raging makes it impossible to get any reading done.
In piso se waitai spira presen kretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan guidis.
You were the one who couldn't just leave Tulak Horde's bones alone.
This one will never accept responsibility as long as there's someone else to blame. I really am quite grateful. You've no idea how much easier it's been to think since the storehouse. And I have to say, I'm growing used to this body. It has its limitations, certainly, but such strength.
Don't get too settled.
Ken won't like it.
He doesn't have much of a choice, does he? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get some research in while the monster's at bay.
I wonder if you can bind her to the,
It makes no sense. Darth has produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. Then nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Being in that Dashard body hasn't done much for your research abilities.
His fingers aren't as nimble for turning pages, but I assure you I can do just fine. Wait. Why didn't I see this before? Volume 2397, line 232. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. Same line. Volume 2455. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
How did that fool know what volume to hide?
Thanaton must have grasped what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do. I'm guessing Darth Vilus's missing volume and another by Darth Lacerous are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
Now we have to land again on Drummond Castle. This happens with the Trooper storyline, and that's why the Trooper storyline is like really aggravating to me. Is it's a lot of, oh, quick, you did the objective, great. Come back to Coruscant. And once you come back to Coruscant, they go, cool, you're in Coruscant. Come meet me in my office. You have to get out of your ship, run to the Senate building, meet General Garza. And then afterwards, she's like, all right, see you back on your ship. Go there. The moment you get on your ship, she goes, a new discovery just came in. Quick, get back to my office. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Now I gotta, are you like, you're not pulling my chain here, right? Like, are you fucking serious? It's really annoying. I'll tell you what. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick, because, there's a button down here. I found this out recently. Ha! Minimap. And it basically gets it off my fucking screen so that way you guys can kind of see things a little bit better, because it's been just in the way this whole time. So I was kind of wondering about that, because I was like, wasn't it in the older game, like, you could...
Ready for departure.
Hide that shit, like, way the fuck...
Destination?
Yeah, let's just take the ride. So yeah, the goal is that I'm going to complete the campaign for this character. That's the goal today. And if we do it, because I gotta stay awake all night, if we do it, I'll start playing the smuggler character like right away, because I'm really excited to be like just an asshole smuggler who's like, throw in a few credits, I'll do whatever you want. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, just credits, baby. That's all it is, just credits, credits, credits. Because like, I don't know much about the smuggler line, but I remember that it's all about like a treasure hunt. And the Jedi Counselor one, a lot of people did not like, but the Smuggler was always voted as like the worst campaign, just because the Smuggler has nothing but you just going around looking for treasure. But the Counselor one got a lot of hate equally, and the reason for the Counselor is because like, I guess it was just really boring, like you're just investigating some sort of poison that yeah is like important, but really it's just a time waster. And it's basically like the whole campaign, I guess. But all the Empire storylines are well written, like well received. And that's kind of like the one thing about the game is that that's why I did the Sith Warrior, because that was like second place, I think. Third place was the Sith Imperial agent. I was gonna say Sith agent, but now it's Imperial agent. And I can't remember what else. Only downside to the mini map is I don't see the whole area. So I have to kind of like look at the map and go, where is it?
Come on.
I was gonna say, don't tell me Lord Thanaton's sitting
Stop
here.
right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
You will let me in. I'm welcome here.
We will let you in. You're welcome here. Thanaton keeps his most useful holocrons on the far wall. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you took one.
Well, that was easy. That's the holocron. Voices growing, more persistent, must find cure soon. Having trouble concentrating. Have heard that the new species on a planet called Voss knows healing rituals far beyond our own. Must go and find it. The ritual is real, but these strange aliens will not share it. Oh, shit, so he did find it. They are secretive, private, and they have no respect for the power of the Sith. They worship their mystics and follow their every command. My voices grow louder by the day. Oh shit. We have something that we can view in the library? Is there anything here? Let's go look around. Damn, Thanaton's got this whole bitch. Oh, there it is. Descriptions of lightsabers forms written by Tulak Horde. Interesting. Fuck. Alright.
The ritual I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis, a place so racked with chaos I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
I can't imagine having like 5 Sith Lords inside my head all at the same time. And each and every one of them cannot wait for me to fuck up so he can possess my body and just rip my soul to shreds. That just sounds
I found
awful.
some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harker. Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
I know better than to trust my apprentice with you.
Don't worry. Your little Jedi girl is smart. She keeps me at better than arm's length.
One thing I was thinking about when I was creating my characters and stuff was that I was thinking about how interesting it is at this game. I feel like Korriban and Nal Hutta are just amazing places. They truly are. They're amazing as fuck. They're fun as hell to be on. I have a great time with it. But then when I think of the Republic side, I'm like, I really kind of hate these areas because they have Tython and they have Mantella. The issue with Tython and Mantella is that they are huge maps. When I really stopped and think about it, I was like, why do I hate these places so much? Like, they have the same quests. They're still like, you know, you're able to do shit. That's what I started to pinpoint my feelings on it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's because the maps are like, the maps are so fucking big that it takes forever to get anything done. And that is a serious issue. When your starter location is just so fucking massive that you just have to end up skipping a bunch of shit. Whereas Nal Hutta, Korriban, those are very tiny, tiny, tiny areas. You don't have to go guessing where to go. You don't have to go, there's a mountain in the way. Like, no, you don't have to do that. It's kind of a tradition. But every time my guy comes here, we have to do it. I like doing that. Just make it a tradition where the moment that we get on this planet, we immediately go, oh yeah, we're here on Korriban. Let's go hit up that tomb again, and again, and again. Because I just love hitting up these 2 tombs. And also, you know, you get leveled up gear, which is really awesome. The fact that the gear is leveled is amazing. So that means I could basically get better shit for doing an easier mission.
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Kava tupa stumpa, makingsa.
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
The trials are meant to separate the weak from the strong.
You have come a long way, my lord. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has a vicious streak uncommon in slaves.
I'll take that bet. My credits are on the Kaleesh.
I didn't know you were the gambling type, my lord. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials?
Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial so that you can arrive in time for the results.
Oh, yes. It's just a tradition, guys. When we come to Korriban, we gotta hit it up. We just have to. Because Korriban's missions are just so interesting. Because the thing is that with Korriban, you really do feel like, wow, I rose above the ashes of the graves of many mighty Sith Lords who came before me. Now Hutta, when you play Now Hutta, you feel like, wow, I am trudging through the chemicals of the swamp, and I am, like, surpassing the crime lords. Well, I just got new boots, and then boom, new boots on top of it. It's like, yeah, you just got new boots, here's another new pair of boots. It's like, alright, that's cool. I didn't want that, but okay. Okay. As I said, I just really hate Thanaton. Because Thanaton is massive. It's a massive world. And there is a lot of stuff to do in it. But because it's the Jedi area, it's all about peace, understanding, and while yes, there's a lot of combat, it's really dragged. It's really a drag. It's awful.
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
I want to keep all options open. Continue to research Voss while I go to Belsavis.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
I don't need help from anyone.
You can't change the Empire all by yourself. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational Empire is the only path to peace.
I'm cautious about getting Jedi involved too early. The Empire must want to change. They can't believe it's a Jedi plot.
Master Simon Walls is discreet. He's known for being open-minded and bringing Sith to the light. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
I don't see why you need the approval of a Jedi.
If there's to be peace between the Jedi and the Sith, both sides must come together. I'll return quickly, I promise.
But that's not my goal. My goal isn't to make a... My goal is to make a rational empire, yes, but not...
I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
Well, you're quick to anger, stubborn, and you left your training to follow a Sith. I'm not so sure you are a Jedi.
Shut up. I'm not a Sith. I came to him for help, and he turned me away. It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Osera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
Why do you cling to the Jedi Order? They will never accept you for who you are.
I don't care. I'm a Jedi. I've never been anything else.
I think her eyes
The
just
return of the
changed color.
Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
Is it some kind of artifact?
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
So how did you go from discovering evidence of domesticated rancors to digging up Sith Lords?
I know. Night and day, aren't they? That was Orsilio Gan's doing. He was sort of my mentor. I've been digging up Sith artifacts ever since. Speaking of which, I have some new findings to analyze, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, okay. That was kind of stupid, but okay. Alright. The fuck?
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him, whatever that means.
Who were these Rakata?
Little is known of them. They were highly advanced and ruled the galaxy. Then they just disappeared. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison.
I really
Ryan
like
said
the
something about a
Rakata.
Republic prison. I'd never heard of these Rakata.
Indeed. The Republic built their own prison on top of the Rakata one. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
I'll destroy that prison piece by piece if I have to.
Fortunately, that work has already begun. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison break.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth left will have been obliterated.
I don't need Darth Eratus's trail. Give me the information and I'll find the device.
Yes.
Without a trail to follow? Or any field experts in ancient alien technology? You're good, but I don't know if you're that good.
Watch me, bitch.
While perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle, a group of criminal technologist Nikto I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Eratus's diagrams on Belsavis.
I hope you're right about this.
The Circle sliced into an ancient computer system that had the Empire's best paleotechnologists stumped. You won't find anyone better, on Belsavis or anywhere.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth records show his condition worsening rapidly.
See, I like this armor. Not so much the helmet, but I like the armor because it makes sense to me. Then my guy's got a double-bladed lightsaber, so he's holding it with one fist, and he's just climbing this uphill battle from a slave, a fucking slave, and now he's like the top of the Empire. He's literally an emperor. Like, I just love that story so much. It's so compelling. And it's like, how did you do it, my lord? How did you rise to the top of the fucking society? Through hatred and sheer fucking determination. That's the answer. No compromising, no allies, just a lot of hatred and a lot of determination. I love that idea so much. Oh my god. She's like, you're just gonna go there without a trail to follow, without any experts, anything? It's like, yes. I am going to literally use my power and break the fucking world apart if I have to. I'm gonna find a goddamn cure. When it comes to like roleplay, like D&D and stuff like that, Sith are so funny because the Sith are kind of like the guys, like the barbarians, but they're not barbarians. Like, they're really intelligent and stuff, but yet their answer is always brutal. It's like, huh, this guy won't give you an answer because you failed a charisma roll to charm him. Alright. I'm gonna break 2 of his legs. What? Like, yep. I'm gonna get my answer one way or the other. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, 2-lock horde helmet. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Only because it's expensive. I got like no points. Okay, so there's multiple part. I got no points. Although it would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, the 2-lock horde helmet is pretty sick. 2-lock horde's armor is pretty sick, but it's not something I would imagine a Sith assassin having. Like, the way my character fights and stuff, I much prefer it on like a marauder.
Old timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale.
Okay, so we have to go all the way over there. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see if there's any heroic missions we could just take up. We're actually the level of this planet. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so this is much like Quesh, where it's a relatively tiny area, isn't it? Nope, never mind. It's kind of like Alderaan, actually. It's kind of pretty meaty. Alright, so let's go find this area. Uh-huh. There we go. The Rakata are really interesting, and they're one of the lore snippets I really love. Like, really, really, really love. Especially from KOTOR 1. I just find them very fascinating. Because in KOTOR 1, what it is that the Rakata only use the dark side of the Force. That was their whole shtick. And their problem became when the Force decided to just leave them. Just one day, the Force mysteriously said, you know what? We're not going to allow you to be Force sensitive anymore. And the Rakata entire empire was all based on the Force. So without the Force anymore, they just crumbled. Their entire empire, all their technology just didn't work. because it was all strictly based on that. Damn, dude, everyone's like dead as fuck in here.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
I'll be taking that list.
Right, sorry, Sith. You want the list, it's yours. We'll just be going.
Yeah, we'll be getting out of your way. Don't hurt us, please.
Smart criminals.
Don't know why you bothered. You're just gonna kill me like all the others, aren't you?
Correct.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last I checked, it was your empire that opened all the cages. Let freaks like them out. I just hope my family made it out of here alive. But you don't care, do you? What is it you want, anyway?
There's a group of Nikto with an inordinate love of technology.
Yeah, I remember them. Ran off into one of those big vaults a few days ago to do whatever it is they do. Don't know if they're still alive, though.
I am most grateful.
Shit. Boom, boom. Damn, dude. Cut his ass twice. Alright, so now we can just teleport to here. See, that's why I said you should always take the heroic missions, because some of the heroic missions are right next to your objective. Like, right fucking next to it. So by being right next to it, we can just kind of teleport around the place and get around. Am I going the right way? I don't even think I'm going the right way. Let's do the heroic mission real quick. Break into the Republic compound. Sounds easy. Oh shit, she's dead. She's dead. When she died, I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here. That's not what I wanted.
Come on.
Yeah, I should have did this. I should have targeted these fools. Interesting. I don't know what this green shit is that's on me, but I'm not really liking how goopy it is.
Healing.
Oh my god. Holy shit. This is hard as fuck. Oh my god, we almost died. We almost died like 3 times there. Woo. Well, I almost died like 3 or 4 times. That was interesting. I don't even know why I'm like... It says just break in. It doesn't say what to do once I get in. Oh great, here we go. Another fucking patrol dude. There we go. Holy shit, finally. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Jesus. Fuck 'em all. Where is it?
Come on.
Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Here we go, yes. There's a fucking security chest right there. Alright, for once we're gonna pass it up, because this is gonna be a bitch to do if we're doing all these goddamn missions. It flabbergasts me that I can do this. I can just fly the fuck around. Riding on my heelys. So that way I can dodge the feelies with my goddamn rocket boots. While invisible. Which is the crazy part. Is it around here? I'd assume I'm in the right area.
Sure you'll be alright?
Oh yeah, this was the right place. Oh my god, 2,000 fucking damage from that. Sheesh. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty interesting with the Ricotta because they subjugated just about every species that they came across. Because the thing with the Ricotta is that they were very warrior, tribal-like people. And another species that came from Dathomir had developed these, like, kind of imagine, if you know Warhammer 40k, the Eldar Webway gates. They had these gates that can transport you anywhere throughout the galaxy, from one gate to the other gate, no matter where, through the Force. And they decided to teach the Rakata Force abilities. And they had little idea that the Rakata were so bloodthirsty. And sure enough, the Rakata not only are bloodthirsty, so they started to kill their own masters, but they also started to kill everybody else.
Transistors, 300. Sweet stuff, man. Sweet stuff. Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
I'm looking for an ancient healing technology. What have you got?
Got some old Koto injectors and a couple creepy-looking med droids, but nothing ancient. You got details? That's some crazy-looking diagram, but I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, last time we helped one of you, she did something for us, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are Sith.
You're right.
I don't need to take nonsense from you.
All right. Cost my life stealings to get a basic language chip in my brain. I don't need it fried. This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making. Valsava security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home. You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
This is beneath me, but I'll do it.
You do this for us. The circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
On someone's message on Discord, I gotta double check this. Yeah, read some lore, goddammit. I'm tired of you guys. I'm sick and tired of doing fucking lore videos. Read the goddamn codex. Motherfuckers. Alright, I actually got a little too hyped on that one. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down on that one. Okay, I guess it was just my mind. So yeah, it was really interesting is that when the Rakata developed their hyperdrives and they developed their ships, it really does sound like Warhammer 40k, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what they did was they made it where their ships can only go and only see planets that have force sensitivity. And the only way a planet has force sensitivity is by having a lot of life on it. So in order for them to go around and look at other planets, they would need to have planets that were already inhabited, planets that were already bustling with life. And this is the reason why a lot of galactic species, like the Wookiees, like the Gamorreans, why the Selkath, why all of them have relations to the Rakata. And the reason why is because their planets already had life on it. The Rakatans could only see planets that had life. So they went about conquering the galaxy and just taking over planet by planet that had life and then enslaving them. I find it very interesting because that's very Warhammer-esque. What the fuck is that?
You sure you'll be all right?
Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, well, that was certainly something. Because the guy planted it right at the same time I planted it. Okay. Wait, I gotta put down a second one?
Sure you'll be all right?
Oh, okay. You just gotta play them 3 times, it doesn't matter where. Okay. I'm kinda scratching my head at that one. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I just did. None at all. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. You know, I was kind of reminiscing good old days on YouTube when, like, internet was super fucking toxic and super funny. Like, YouTube was just funny as fuck with the video game channels. Like, there was one video, and it's gone now. I don't know where it is, but it's forever burned in my memory. And it was so fucking funny. It's gotta be 14 years old by now. That's how old of a video we're talking here. And what the video was it was Team Fortress 2 prop hunt. And it was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Like, these guys are just hiding as like planks of wood. And they're hiding on top of each other. He's like, oh yeah, get on there. Oh yeah. Wood on wood action. Oh yeah. It's just so funny. And then one guy was hiding as a prop and he hid as like a building. Like, literally, the side of a building. So if he turned over, you would see just fucking nothing. Like, the building was just chopped off. And the entire team is, like, hunting his ass. And all of a sudden, they lose him. And this guy goes on the comms, he goes, explain to me, how did you guys lose a fucking building? It's just stupid shit like that. It was like, what the fuck? But then, you know, Markiplier and all the other, like, popular YouTubers, 8 years later, decide, oh, Team Fortress 2 prop hunt, and now you got like a million videos out there. I swear to God, dude, nothing broke my heart harder than me not being able to find that fucking video. It was so funny. Oh my god.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs.
Chobot I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AI, self-healing droids, living cities. You said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
I don't have time for guesses. I need to know it'll work.
If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
What are labs doing as part of a prison?
Can't say for sure. Figure it's something crazy if the Republic's come all the way out to Belsavis to do it. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
Let's just do the rock in a hard place. Like, we gotta level up anyways. My one character is on Belsavis right now. He's level 50, so he's too high level for this area. So that roughly gives me an idea of, like, what level you need to be for this shit. Alright, cool. Creepy looking guys.
You sure you'll be alright?
Oh my god. Oh. God damn, we accidentally pulled the other guy. Oh shit. What is that I just picked up?
Take it easy.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that... that looks ridiculous. What is that? What the fuck is that? Alright. I have to do it. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. We are Darth tuna can opener. That was it? That was the whole mission? Really? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know what the fuck this helmet is. It looks like a can opener. I swear to God, that's what it looks like. I wonder how the voice sounds. It better sound cool. Because, I mean, it looks stupid. That's why I'm like, it better sound cool. If it's gonna look stupid, it better sound cool. Oh my god, I look absolutely ridiculous. I thought it was like a fin, but it's not a fin. It just looks like a fucking can opener. I don't know how else to describe it. It looks kind of dumb. But I'm fucking with it. It looks alright. I don't know why it's got 3 colors, but you know, it's alright. Let's discover this area real quick. Because I gotta sell some shit.
Do you require medical attention?
God damn. I'm only keeping this thing just so that way I can always look at it and go, what am I wearing? And go, ah, yeah, it's that Krell thing. Krail armory. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It looks weird. It looks ridiculous. I truly have no idea what the fuck I'm to make of this goddamn helmet. Alright, here we go.
You'll be all right?
This helmet. I just can't wait for when someone joins the stream and goes, yo, Freezer, what's up? What in the fuck is that helmet? And I'll be like, I have no idea, dude. I have zero fucking clue what this fucking helmet is.
Sure, you'll be all right?
That was a little laggy. Like, yeah, I thought it was like a fin, like a, you know, like a Greek helmet, like a fucking Trojan horse kind of thing. No, it's not. It's not even remotely close. Then now you can subdue droids. Son of a gun. Alright, prison scientist, you gotta die too. Thank you. Tuna can open your asshole. So get this, right? I was playing the Sith Sorcerer as a Sith Warrior storyline, and this makes no sense. It's why my eyes are closed, because I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. The Sith Sorcerer has that AoE Force Storm ability, so he just sits here and channels, and like the whole area just gets fucking hit with lightning. And here's the kicker: if you're not like a legendary enemy, you can be stunned. So you're stunned in place, taking constant damage. But it's got no cooldown time, so you could just keep doing it. And it costs like no force power. None. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it cost no force power? Meanwhile, I'm over here as a Sith Assassin. It costs me like 40 force power, which is like most of my goddamn bar. Just to cast a simple lightning like spit. It's like goddamn. Oh my god, again. Like that costs like 40 lightning, which is insane to me. Meanwhile, you know, Sith Sorcerer's just fucking spamming. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wow. Am I, like, stuck? Oh, no. I was just simply, Alright, next robot. You're up. Come on. Oh, okay, so we're pretty much done with this area. Okay, we're pretty much done. We just gotta kill this.
Sure, you'll be all right?
That's the main reason why I was doing this bullshit of slaughtering all the robots, is because I knew the level up would be worth it. Yeah, I know, right, Tyler? This game has been forever. And get this, Tyler. So this is the crazy shit, right? It makes no fucking sense to me. So this game is not only severely updated and really cool and all that, but one of the craziest things to me that's just so weird that I don't understand is that they've gotten rid of the class system. So now you just select a story. So there's 8 stories. Smuggler, Trooper, Imperial Agent, Bounty Hunter, Sith Warrior, Jedi Knight, Jedi Counselor, and then Sith Inquisitor, which is what we're playing right now, Sith Inquisitor. You can choose your class, and it doesn't have to be related to that thing. So, obviously Jedi have to be Jedi, but when you play, like, let's say I play as an Imperial Trooper, I could play an Imperial Trooper as a sniper, which previously was an Imperial Agent thing. Only Imperial Agents could be a sniper. Now there is no restriction. Now I could play as an Imperial Agent as a mercenary. So I got, rockets coming out of my wrist, dual pistols, and heavy armor, just blasting, looking like a Mandalorian. But I'm an Imperial Agent. They weren't able to do that before. They got rid of it. So now everybody could be anything. You could be a gunslinger who's a trooper, so you have this giant cannon, and you're just sitting there, commando style, just blasting meteors at everybody, fucking lobbing grenades at everyone. And meanwhile, you're playing the smuggler. It's weird, but it's actually not bad, because then it's like, what if you really do hate playing as a sniper? Which I do. I hated playing as a sniper because it was so crap in damage that when I played my sniper character, I did a spec like here. Let me just show you. Actually, I don't want to quit just yet because we're in the middle of this mission. But thank God, I thought that was my guy's voice. I was gonna say, what? This helmet sucks ass.
People who try to intimidate me have an appalling mortality rate.
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Ricardo freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your Darth wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
Ah, interesting.
What kind of mutation?
Can't say. This device doesn't have data on Force-sensitive species. There must be another one of these around somewhere.
Unawa tweetby, kus no mami.
Rogan, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. What's worse, this thing's huge. Like some kind of Ricotta super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
If you're wrong about this, I'll come kill you personally.
What else could it be? Your diagrams confirm it. What you're holding is a piece of the whole, and this thing is the whole. Let me see. Looks like blast. Quarantine zone. The air in that place is deadly. Hold on. We'll try to get you a security override. But be careful. If that crazy alien machine thing's running, someone had to start it up.
I can't get over this helmet. Oh shit, I'm almost at the maximum credits. Oh my god, I'm at 800.
Take
All right.
it easy.
So now let me show you, Tyler. Because I actually want you, Tyler, to get back on this game and play with me. This game is fucking amazing. It's really cool now. And of course, they made the difficulty like way lower now, so it's not so fucking hard. But here it is. Sith Sorcerer, which used to be only an Inquisitor thing, but I'm doing the Warrior, Sith Warrior storyline with it. So now when you create a character, this is what it looks like. You choose your allegiance. Do you want to be a Sith Empire or a Galactic Republic? We'll just say Republic, just to show it off. Here's the Jedi Counselor, but I could play as a Sith Juggernaut as a Jedi Counselor. So I'm doing the storyline, but I'm playing as this. So if I like the abilities and the moves, then I'll just play this just to get through the storyline so I could see what the story is about. I'll play as a Marauder, Jedi, whatever. Likewise, I could play as a Jedi Knight and play as like a Shadow or play as a Sage. Now as a Trooper and as a Smuggler, it gets kind of interesting. Because a Smuggler could only be a Gunslinger or a Scoundrel. Now they could be everything. Yeah. You can now be like a fucking commando smuggler. It's like, bro, what the fuck you smuggling? Where the fuck did you pull this cannon out of? Like, goddamn. You be a trooper kind of smuggler. Power tech. I like that a lot. But the thing is that you have to remember when you select these classes is that they have armor types, and the game doesn't really tell you that. So, like, Mercenary, Power Tech, Vanguard, and Commando, they can wear heavy armor. Operative and Sniper can wear medium armor. Gunslinger and Scoundrel can only wear light armor. They don't tell you that in the game. They should. But that's pretty much the way it is. So if I play as a smuggler, as a mercenary, I will not look like this. This is a smuggler's outfit. If I was a gunslinger or scoundrel, when I play the game, I'll probably look like this. This is probably what I would look like. Heavy armor, Republic Commando helmet, but I'm a smuggler. And that's the way that the game works. Same with the Sith side. We could just show it just to show it. Imperial Agent, if I could play as a mercenary. You can play as a bounty hunter, but instead as a sniper. And remember what I said. This armor is heavy armor. If I play as an operative, I'm not going to get heavy armor. It's not going to happen. I'm going to instead get light armor or medium armor as a operative. But if I do want to look like a badass bounty hunter, I could play as like a commando or vanguard or a power tech or mercenary and look like this. Or, you know, you can always transmog your gear to, you know. Yeah, be a Sith who doesn't use Force Lightning, but instead do all this. Like, you start lifting up rocks and throwing rocks at people instead of using Force Lightning. Like, you could do that instead. It's all up to your preference. And I think that's actually a good step in the right direction. I still can't get over this fucking helmet, dude. It looks like a tuna can. I don't know. Looks like a tuna can opener, and it's really bothering me. Like, really, really bothering me. Like, it looks like someone could just pick up my character and use him to, like, pry open a can of tuna. Just... What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Alright, enter the quarantine zone. Alright. Yeah, let's just teleport here. Yeah, the game has like a lot of fast travel options now, so you don't waste time. And honestly, this game's fun as fuck. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. What in the fuck is going on in this goddamn fast travel system?
Travel route is confirmed. Travel route is confirmed.
Okay, I get it. The fast travel routes are disconnected, so you have to go to one area, walk your candy ass all the way over, get to the other area, then walk over there. Okay. I get it. I get it now. I was looking at the map like, well, what the fuck is this? But I get it. So now we gotta run over here somewhere. That's gonna be fun. What did I just gain? Alright. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Sell some shit.
Please use all products only as intended.
Repair my current gear. Alright, I'm getting like... Oh, okay. It wasn't mail that I was getting, it was, okay. Yeah, let's try to spend some of our credits on, like, perks for our legacy. See, this is kind of one of the things that they did to non-subscribers, is that if you're not a subscriber, you have a credit limit of 1 million credits. Majority of the things in the game are worth 1,500,000 credits. So you can kind of see what the issue is. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like right now, so when me and Tyler played the game, it only cost you about 500,000 to purchase a species if you were playing as that species. So when you played as the Republic Trooper had the Morellian as a thing that you could play for free. And if you played as that, it only costed you 500 credits to unlock the whole species for all your things. They got rid of that. Now it costs 1,500,000 flat. Thankfully, I bought characters before then. I bought the Sith, the Ratataki, the Chiss, and the Miralukas, because those are the ones I wanted to play. And because of that, I have these factions much cheaper than what they were. You have your legacy perks, which is for all your characters, which is really nice. I like that a lot. I'm almost there to maximum dark side alignment. Fuck yes. One of the things I like that they changed about this game is that they added items that are literally restricted based on your alignment. So you can find an amazing lightsaber, but that lightsaber will not help you because you can't equip it. And it's because you're not evil enough, or you're not good enough to use it. And I think that's a good thing. It adds to the roleplay. Like earlier in my live stream, not this one, but a few days ago, we came across a lightsaber that was way better than my current lightsaber. But it was only for light side people. And I was like, well, that's a problem, because I'm not light side tier 2. I'm dark side tier 2. I'm not gonna grind for that thing. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I really like that, though. I really like that. Alright. So you guys took notes. I was checking something real quick. But hopefully we convinced my friend Tyler to fucking download this game again. What the fuck is this? Okay, it just teleports you. Alright. He's gonna stiff arm his waifu and say, I'm sorry, babe, but I gotta grind Star Wars The Old Republic with my one and only homie, Freezer 700, Zach. It's kind of the problem right now is I'm looking at my legacy and I kind of realize I kind of bought everything that I wanted. Character perks we can buy too. 1 million credits to buy the HK-51 as a companion. Sure, let's just buy it. So now our speed with the speeder just got increased. But, okay, so this is one of the heroic missions. No, it's not. Don't fall for it. It would have led us to the teleporter. We're a little bit faster. Maybe it's my imagination. I don't care. I really do like the, I'm starting to like the helmet, okay? I take back everything I said. It looks ridiculous, but it's my kind of ridiculous. It looks awesome with this, Basilisk war droid. It looks pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. It just looks like, I'm not even gonna say a joke about it. I just gotta learn to love it. Whether I like it or not, I just have to love it now. Yeah, see, when a droid has like a shield like that, that's the reason why I keep going down the force power route. Is because the force powers go through the shield. His armor somewhat protects him, but it's not that bad. Like, if you're gonna play as a character who's got a gun, and you're fighting against droids like that, who have a shield, so they're absorbing some of the damage, the best way you can deal with it is to go like a burn build, where you just put a bunch of dots on them. That's the best way to handle it. And that's what I did with my my trooper commando. Because my commando trooper guy...
I have found it. At last, I have found it. The mother machine, the culmination of Rakatan biological science. They tried to keep me from learning their secrets, but they failed. I will be remade. I will be more powerful than ever.
Because with the trooper commando I have, I noticed that too, that every time I was blasting people with my like fully auto shots, just brrr, a lot of the shots were being, you know, deflected, absorbed, or worse yet, they were just kind of being ignored entirely. But the commando has a thing called assault. I can't remember the spec, but it's something like that. And what that spec does is allows me to shoot like constant dots, mostly fire. So I just kept lobbing like napalm onto the guy. Then I would follow it with a grenade. Then I would follow it with like another fucking different type of fire. And then I would activate my supercharge. And the supercharge means that any dot that's on the enemy, when I shoot them, it's going to cause a fourth dot and cause all the dots to do more damage. And that just disintegrates any tank that I fight against. That's why I like my trooper commando right now, because he's got a big ass gun and he's just burning motherfuckers down. His damage is insane. It's really nice. I love it. Damn, dude, his body's fresh as fuck. Slave race. Oh shit, is he still alive? No, that's not him.
You'll find I'm far from powerless. Besides, condescension is unbecoming. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but your prisoners are escaping.
Ibn fruktar mi fel töfnamma kappe. Sin jesti hedruli, das bruli fehedan dankwa. Vedjemen lemeta en tirons.
What can a slave like me do for such perfect beings?
Sekien actes de vertine. Ledger taget, makterstetal, detge. Kabies met jete forfrost, jantetor gisek.
What horrible fate awaits me if I say no?
Ledger taget, makterstetal, detge. Jachrosted yes, tegesh marwar.
Damn, that guy really likes that fucking...
Mirengebres, biesjara, canvestia.
That guy really liked to roll his tongue. Damn. Y'all heard that, right? Cabrar. Cabrar. It's like, god damn, dude, you're really rolling that tongue. Damn. Homie was beating on the top of his palate like no tomorrow. God damn. Cabrar. Sheesh. Maybe it's due to old age, but I'm starting to reminisce and kind of miss all the opportunities I had when I was younger that I just didn't take up. Oh cool, we could just do the breakthrough. Like, one of the opportunities I had, like, I was a bit lazy as a teenager, like, when it came to streaming, right? Streaming's really not that hard to figure out. But at the time, when I was so young, I was really, like, adamant that I really didn't need it, that I really didn't need it to grow. But then I see all these YouTubers and shit, and I was like, damn, dude, I really should have been on that grind. But then reality sets in, because I am a realist. Even if I was streaming at such a young age, it would not have fucking mattered. And the reason why is because, well, the big issue I had was that I lived in a really shitty area with a shitty internet. So it really wouldn't matter. Because a live stream would have been awful. I could barely run a game sometimes because of how bad my internet was. That's the big issue you'll ever have in your life. If you ever start to look back and go, man, I could have been as cool as everyone else. You have to remember your situation that you were in. And if you don't remember how bad you had it back then, you're doomed to just fall into this pit of envy and despair. Thankfully, I don't fall into that pit because I always remember like how shit things were back then. Right now, I'm in probably like the best part of my life. I got an amazing son, an amazing wife. Bitch, you gonna heal me? Come on. Fuck his ass up. Damn. I was not being healed for quite a bit of that. Damn. The fuck is that? Alright. 100k HP. This guy does like no fucking damage. Cool, he resisted our paralyze. Alright. There we go. Ugh. 2k damage. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Yeah, see, this is a lightsaber that requires tier 3 or above light side. Tier 3 or above light side for this lightsaber. This is more for a Jedi Juggernaut anyways, or a Jedi Warrior, Knight, whatever the fuck you want to say. Because look, it gives shield rating and endurance. We don't use shield, so that's absolutely useless to me. Alright, now it's time for another like 20-minute fucking boss fight. Take down the competition, kill all these motherfuckers? That is not happening. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's gonna take forever. I am not clearing these bitches out. In fact, you know what? I think I can just walk by this guy and just go straight to the boss. Yeah, I think we can. Let's do it. Who knew? Hey, companion, if you can kind of like get here, that'd be fucking great. Wait, this guy is not nearly as powerful as the other dude. What a disappointment. And we're gonna get the whole Krail Armory flak piece, aren't we? I gotta look this up. Hold on a minute. I need to look this up. Krail Armory flak armor sets. SWTOR. I need to see what this looks like, okay? I need to see this. Krail Armory flak. Okay. That's what this is all called, yeah? There is literally nothing. Oh my god. There is nothing on Google. On Google, there is nothing. Are you kidding me? This armor set, should we be the first ones to find it? Find the entire armor set on this fucking planet? Find every single goddamn piece on this goddamn armor set. And then post it somewhere. And be like, there! Because none of y'all bitches fucking found this goddamn armor set. I'm just kidding. That would take a lot of grinding. Like an insane amount of grinding to get that shit. Are you kidding me? No. Okay. See, this is when I don't like the mini-map to be, like, down by my, face. Is when I have to navigate things like this. Because this is kind of tricky. I gotta look at all these paths. But when I'm in the dungeon, yeah, I'll get rid of the mini-maps. That way you guys can see more of the combat. Is there like a... Uh-huh. I've got 0... Okay, so yeah, I am going the right way. This planet is just fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea where I'm going, honestly. What in the fuck is going on with this planet? Is this a road? This is supposed to be a road. It's not a road. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I was playing my, whoa. Hello, crystals. I was playing my trooper, and there was a cool-ass moment in the trooper campaign where you divide up your squad and you go, okay, Dorn, you go with 4X and you breach into the bridge while me and Vic go right into the engines and we go blow that bitch up. Like, you guys are planning out an assault. It is so cool. It reminds me of Mass Effect 2's ending. And the whole time that's happening...
Take it easy.
The whole time that's happening, I kept thinking to myself, shit, I don't think any campaign in this game has moments like that. Because when I played the Sith Warrior, I definitely did not have a situation like that. I had a situation where one of my companions betrayed me, and I had the choice to actually permanently kill his ass. And then, but as far as I got through, I was like, damn, I don't think there's ever really a moment like that in any of the campaigns in Star Wars The Old Republic that's like the Trooper. Because the Trooper was all about like, oh yeah, alright, everyone's together, cool, let's go ahead and ooh, Cells of the Lords of the Infinite. Okay. But yeah, how many cool moments would there be if they did that for the Sith Inquisitor right here, where you divide up your troops and you say, okay, Ashara, I need you and Kemval to charge in and try to break the Sith Lord's concentration, while me and, what's his name, Zalek, charge in and try to kill the Lord while you do this. Like, that would be really fucking cool. But of course they don't. They only did that for the Trooper. And it was really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was really cool. Playing as the Trooper, I was like, damn, that's actually pretty badass.
Hush. Which of my children are you? Why have they sent you to me?
I'm looking for a machine that can rebuild me.
The Rakata called me the Mother Machine. I call myself a Shah.
She's a Zabrak. Oh, Twi'lek. Ratataki. Rakata, okay.
My children are as numerous as the Rakata once were. I called them Twi'lek, Zabrak, Eshka. I loved them all. I can remake you, but I must ask you to free me. I will no longer slave to the Rakata. Their age is done.
How do I free you?
The Rakata gave me the freedom to create within their parameters, but they built me to be far more powerful. Disable the terminals nearby. They restrain me. With release, I will remake you however you please.
There could be something in that. Power for you is power for us.
Bah. What she calls affection is just a series of subroutines. Don't trust her.
As a Sith, I vow to break all chains. Release the bitch.
Consider it done.
Thank you, child.
Yep.
Your kindness will not be forgotten.
150 darkness? Wow. 150 darkness. Damn, dude. I'm almost tier 3 with my dark side shit. Obviously, if you really want to get high dark side or high light side points, do all the quests, because that's the only way to get it. Because by doing the quests, you're going to be forced into dialogue situations where you choose good guy, bad guy options, all that shit. But because I'm not doing a lot of the questing, I'm only doing some of them, I could have already been at tier 3 by now. I could have probably been halfway to tier 3, to be honest. Oh, that's not good. I tried to skirt by both groups, and I ended up pulling both. Whew. Thankfully, they're easy. I kind of like that as an execute move, where I just jump in the air, twirl, and then slam my fucking lightsaber down on someone. Oh, that's so good. Yes. This move. Boom. One thing about the dungeons in this game is that this is an honest criticism. Me and Tyler played this game, right? He and I played as troopers, I think. Yeah, we were both troopers, I think. And one of the issues I had with this game that was so aggravating was that me and him were doing the Essel's mission, the activity. It's a flashpoint. Flashpoints are dungeons. And it was like 2 hours it took us to beat the fucking game. It took us 2 hours to do a single mission. By the time we were done, we were like, dude, I'm wiped. I gotta go. In fact, one of the like side missions that kept popping up was like, kill 40 Imperials, kill 50 Imperials, kill 60 Imperials, now kill a big mega boss. Cool, you killed him. Kill 20 more Imperials just on top of it. It's like, fuck me, dude, this is so much fighting. Me and Tyler were just exhausted and we couldn't end it in the middle of the flashpoint. You can't do that. So it's kind of like a good criticism of this game is that some of the flashpoints are really long. Really, really long. Which is so odd because the Black Talon... So when I did the Black Talon, it was not nearly as long as the Essels for the Republic side. And they're the exact same mission. But the Republic side was so much longer. So much fucking longer. There was so much shit to do. It was like, fuck me, dude. I can't do this.
Like this.
That's why if we do Republic side, I'll try to do the Essels, but I'll probably avoid it like the plague.
There's more than one way to free an AI.
Krista, the Jingbadad, Hedebator.
I'm not sneaking through this time only because we're almost there to leveling up to 45. And I think 45 is the maximum limit of this planet. I'm not sure. But hey, you know, level ups is a level up. I'll take it. Yeah, Fuddy, we got a new tuna can helmet outfit. I don't know what the tuna can helmet does, but it looks cool. So we took it. Yeah, that's my new helmet. I don't know what it does. I just know that I look like I'm here for opening up tuna cans. That's literally what it looks like. Because at first when I put it on, I was like, oh, it's got a Trojan, like, fin. No. Once I turned sideways, I was like, that is not a fin. What the fuck is that? That is not a fin. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that's right. Pinor coming in live. Gonna penetrate you. Oh yeah, shit, I can't show it right now because we're doing this.
Who needs slices?
Krista, the Jing...
Oh. Okay.
Wow, that's really great. That's quite nice.
Wow, the whole fucking armor set. Alright, so here's what we look like in our outfit. Here's what we look like in reality. As I said, when it comes to a dual, like a double-bladed warrior who's kicking ass and shit, I really don't imagine him wearing robes. Like, do you think people would be like amazed with Darth Maul if he had like a hood? Well, he did have a hood, but I mean if he was fighting with the hood on, if he was wearing like all this sorcerer robe wizard shit? No. He looks more badass because he's more open. He looks more like a warrior. He looks very ready for a fight. That's why I like this outfit a little bit better. Sure, it's not that flashy, it's not that crazy, but I like it. But yeah, Fuddy, before you go, I wanted to show you like my next character that I have. So that way once we complete this campaign, I can go play my smuggler that I just created. And he's going to be evil as fuck. He's a Chiss as well, because I like the red eyes. But as a smuggler, I'm going to be pure ass evil, dude. I don't know how far we are in the campaign, to be honest. So, it could be all night.
Even Rakata devices break.
The story is like really cool right now. I'm not gonna lie. But the story is really interesting for the Sith Inquisitor, and it's mostly because your character is trying to get power, no matter the cost. And I'm actually finding this campaign more interesting than I did the Sith Warrior. Because the Sith Warrior campaign was pretty straightforward. You have a master, he's a bit of an asshole, and he's doing some things that are very corrupt and very, like, downright screwing the Empire over for his own gain. So you, of course, overthrow him, and you actually become the Emperor's right-hand man. They call you Wrath, the Emperor's Wrath. So anyone that you strike down is the Emperor's Fury, and that's you. And it's really badass. But, it's very, like, clear-cut and dry. Like, that's just the way it is. It's cool that you end up there, but the Inquisitor is more interesting because it's like you have power, but everyone you're fighting is way stronger than you. So you do the Sith thing, which is you do dark rituals. You try to gain power secretly, and then finally, when you confront someone, you realize you kind of took a little too much power, and now your body is literally about to explode itself. So now you gotta fix that before you get fucked.
At last, child. Thank you. We needn't worry about the Rakata anymore. I have turned the machines against them. They are dead.
I think I've earned my payment.
Of course, child. Your reward is well earned. I will remake you.
So yeah, that's the story so far, Fuddy, is that all the Sith Lord spirits that we tamed and trapped in our body, their power is overwhelming us to the point they're going to kill us, and our body's deteriorating. So we're doing this Rakata device that supposedly rebuilds you and remakes you to contain that power. But then, once we're done with that, we're going to go to another world and try to learn this mystical ritual, so that way whatever power we take from the spirits, we keep. And it doesn't, like, kill us. Oh, shit.
There. The ancient Rakatan specification has been altered. You have been remade. Your power will no longer devour you.
What do you mean, ancient Rakatan specification? Am I a Rakata now?
You are you. I have merely reorganized your cellular structure. If I could build a Rakata, that species would not have died out. Go, child. I will never forget the kindness you have shown me.
Okay. Alright, let's teleport out of here. Go to our ship. And I'll quickly show you my gunslinger character. So yeah, the whole point of the Sith Inquisitor is that you're literally stealing Sith Lords' spirits and trapping them inside you. And their power is being borrowed. So yeah, this is the new guy I made. Kraden SWTOR. Gunslinger. So 2 guns. I know he looks kind of like Cad Bane, but that's why I like the cloak. Because he does look a little different. Kraden SWTOR. I really like that. So we got the Ratataki fat ass, Essel Borber, the Sith Sorcerer, who's a real Sith, Gunslinger, my Miraluka. This is a Miraluka, by the way. Like, if I take off his helmet, he's a full-on, like, Miraluka. So he's blind as fuck. But yeah, he's, like, diving in with his lightsaber. Fucking damage crazy. Another Ratataki. And then this one's a Sith. Sith species. But he's a bounty hunter. As you can tell, I don't like to do humans. If I'm going to do human, I'm just going to do Miraluka. So that way they have, like, their own unique things. I was recently playing Crusader Kings 3, and I don't know if anyone's gonna get butthurt because of the
Take a
whole
look at
like
the stock. What can I get you?
the whole like modern day politics issue, but I really don't give a fuck because it's a video game. Is yeah, let's just sell that because there's no way I'm keeping that shit around.
Appreciate your business.
So I was playing Crusader Kings 3, and I decided to play as a Viking who would discover the land of Israel. But in order to discover Israel, you had to be Jewish, and you had to convert. You have to convert the city. You have to convert the city of Jerusalem to Judaism. Doesn't matter what kind of Judaism. It could be Khazarism, Rabism, it could be whatever. It really doesn't matter. But I did that, and honestly, it wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. So I decided to make the Vikings who lived in the Israel area that I had. I diverged our culture into the Israeli culture, where we were like defense, always outnumbered, but we had really good knights. And honestly, it just wasn't really like hitting me the way I wanted it to. Because I wanted to do was declare like holy wars, like crusades, but against Muslims, and establish multiple Jewish kingdoms, and then maybe target the Orthodox Christians and Catholics. But then I was like, you know, this is kind of boring me. because you don't have any artifacts, you don't have really anything. And I was like, fuck. Whereas if I play Christianity, I would have artifacts, I would have certain things. Same with Muslims, like you would have certain things. So it was just kind of annoying to me, because that's the reason why like playing as a Jew in CK3 is really, really difficult, because you have pretty much nothing that is cool working in your favor. Like all the Jewish cultures are useless. They don't really exist. There's only one county that actually has a Jewish culture, which is the Rabism, and they're not that good because they have no innovations discovered. They're technologically behind. It's really bad. So that's why, like, when I did it, I was like, yeah, I'll just play as a Viking and just reskin it as like a Jew. But that did not work. It was just boring as fuck. There was no flavor to it.
Child, thank you again for freeing me. I very nearly finished claiming control of this prison. I've had one of the prison security droids install an upgrade to your ship as a sign of my gratitude. May it help you on your journey.
Why is the AI contacting us? Cool, all of our companions want to talk. Yo, you want to ride my helmet? Sometimes he talks with the helmet.
Sith, what did you want to be?
I always wanted to be a starship captain.
I guess you got part of what you wanted. This is a pretty nice ship. I've been thinking about this lately. I was trained to be a Jedi practically from birth. Being with you, I'm questioning a lot of things. I'm much more in touch with my emotions, for example.
A beautiful flower like you should not hide.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to say that at all. I think it's a good thing. What I mean is, I've never been so happy.
Really? I've never been so happy. You feel like I feel like you've been nagging this whole goddamn trip.
How about a kiss then?
I'd like that.
Ooh! Oh shit. Ooh.
Yes. I like that very much.
Ooh, baby. Oof. I wasn't expecting that. Oof. Oof. Alright. Alright. Hold on. I have a wife. I'm gonna go give her the business real quick because that got me all hot up. She wants that blue pickle. Alright, let me get a drink. That took me a bit. That did take me a bit. Because I was saying hello to my wife and giving her some lovins. Some lovin' dovins. Alright. So here we are, talking to our companions.
My lord, remember I told you about my mentor, Orsilio Gan? He took me under his wing after I discovered the domesticated Rancor tooth. I was polishing the Rancor tooth and placing it among my things when I noticed a medallion he gave me last time we met. I decided to call him, but none of his frequencies work anymore.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
It was before I went to Hoth. We met at a cantina on Nar Shaddaa for a little light archaeological talk. He said he was on his way to Malachor III. That's when he gave me the medallion. It's the last I saw of him.
Did he act strange at the time?
Not really. Maybe a little at the end. I just thought he'd had too much to drink. He did love to imbibe.
Does the medallion have anything written on it?
No, just old runes. Most of it nonsense. I'm sure it's nothing. You can't keep an Imperial Reclamation Service man down. I guess I'll keep an ear and an eye out. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Yep. Star Wars began me all hot and bothered, dude.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you?
Yeah, the one thing that I tried looking for was I tried looking for like a Star Wars roleplay server to join. And unfortunately, I ended up joining this one person who's like all narration. And I kind of like to have like dice rolling and stuff. Because the reason why is that I enjoy it when I fuck up. Right? Like, I enjoy it when I say, oh yeah, I'm gonna jab my lightsaber through his fucking stomach. And I roll the dice and I fucking fail. And I ended up accidentally breaking my lightsaber. It's like, well, guess we're gonna have to do this barbarian style and just grab a rock and just start pummeling his fucking head in. And sure enough, I'm rolling like crits. Like, I think that's more fun because it adds more to the story. It adds more to the role play aspect. That's why I like my server the way I have it right now, where me and Fuddy and a few others are rolling dice in the role play. Like, yeah, you can tell me what you want to do, but it doesn't matter. It's the dice that matter. I just find it more interesting. I find it more fun. If you're going to do pure narration where you just keep on telling me, yeah, now I'm going to stab him in the stomach. Okay, you stab him in the stomach because you said it. Like, that's just boring to me.
How saip, sai uren sa science, do sayan frawa.
Perhaps. Kenval, stick with me and I'll show you wonders Tulak Horde never dreamed.
Uns in Andor. Paulos ja silbanas ja taimar paus, aiklas John, laune kai in kudaitin.
Yes, thank you, apprentice. This body has some remarkable abilities. I'm beginning to rather enjoy it.
Go away, Zash. Now.
That's not very polite, after all I've done for you. You're nothing without me, and you know it.
Jawais from Bamadaga, I hosted him, Nivle lidem.
Alright, let's talk to the one companion I really don't like talking to. This guy.
Hey, I got an idea. You ever fly to the middle of nothing, cut the engines, and just drift?
I have better things to do.
You sure? Won't take long. Just need to get out and get moving. Clears my head, you know?
The answer's still no.
Fair enough. Sorry to bother you.
Dumbass. As I keep saying over and over again, I really don't like this Andronicus guy.
I'm finished here.
You're looking a lot better, that's for sure.
Apanu Gasavans, Lo Anes, Pose Ustauhana.
Hey, we're getting a holo call here. Someone named Moff Pyron.
Yay, a better lightsaber. Ooh. I'm finally at tier 3 dark side. Yes. Alright. Pull out the blue crystal. Yes, thank you. Put in the blue crystal. Thank you. There we go. Yes. When this game first came out, there was a lightsaber that I really thought was cool, where like the middle part was glass. I'm not joking. The middle part of the handle was glass, and you just saw lightning running through it. I was like, dude, that's a badass lightsaber. God damn. Like, she. Oh, I could talk to Ashara again? Fuck yeah. Come here, waifu.
My lord, I know I'm not officially your apprentice, but I wanted to thank you.
She looks
I know
pissed
we've
off.
not always seen eye to eye, but I've learned so much from you and your example. You may not always follow the light, but you are good.
Just don't spread that around.
A Sith gets a reputation for being good, he loses all respect.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret. I feel more at one with the Force than I've ever felt. I have peace like the Jedi speak of, and freedom like the Sith. So, thank you.
Yeah, she's a gray Jedi. Ugh. She's got some amazingly thick thighs. I am not lying, dude.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
But yeah, there was like a few, when the game first came out, there was like a few customizations that I saw that I was like, dude, that looks badass as fuck. One of them was the lightsaber I was telling you about, where like there's just lightning running through the middle of it. It's just glass. But there was another one, and I can't remember what it was. It was like a, I can't remember if it was a Jedi or like a Jedi Knight, or if it was a Sith sorcerer kind of thing. Because they were kind of wearing robes. But it was like, they had like dangling like bones on them. And you may say, how's that a Jedi thing? Well, the robes were brown. So it could have been a Jedi with like shamanistic shit on it. It looked really cool though. I was like, damn, that looks pretty
My
sick.
lord, Moff Valiant Pyron, I've heard much about you. I thought it was time we spoke. I've been watching this conflict between you and Thanaton. I intend to be on the winning side.
Go ahead, bow if you like. Oh shit.
Then you intend to support me?
I hope to. But I must be sure. You lack Imperial connection. But with the proper display of patriotism, you could easily win many of the Moffs to your side.
My loyalty to the Empire is unquestionable. It is my duty to serve.
If only more Sith Lords thought like you. At Thanaton's behest, the Empire recently cut funding on a project called the Silencer. A superweapon capable of disintegrating an entire armada. If an ambitious young Sith were to see the weapon to completion and then test fire it on a Republic fleet, he would be well regarded.
See, I already said when we created this character, I wanted to be a Sith who respects the military. That may lead to a few light side options, but I'm okay with that. Here it is starting to occur, and I didn't even think about this. I didn't even know this would be a cool situation. But if my guy was a pure, like, jackass Sith, he would just tell this Moff, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm not doing shit for you. I have power, and that's all I need. But my guy respects the military. So he's going to be like, yeah, sure, dude, let's do it.
What's necessary to complete the weapon?
A sensor chip. The CN-12. Incredibly rare and powerful. The chip is only built on Nar Shaddaa. It's illegal in the Republic. In the Empire, it's...
Well, we don't use it lightly. But I understand your little cult on Nar Shaddaa has moved into electronic weaponry and is now the chief supplier of these chips.
My cult is doing what?
I will consult my cult and see what we can do for you.
I'm pleased to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have this business of the war to attend to.
So now we gotta go to Nar Shaddaa, and remember, we did the one evil thing, which was we left the fat Sith guy in charge of the cult. And by leaving him in charge, the cult's actually done really well. Now we're gonna see how true that is. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, Fuddy, is that some people may watch this stream and they may say, you're not going pure dark side with every dark side option? Yeah, I mean, because some of the pure dark side options are just fucking retarded. Like, are you kidding me? I think it's over here. Yeah, I think I have to teleport here. Like, some of the pure dark side options is literally like shooting yourself in the foot just to prove a point. It's like, come on, that's stupid. Who the fuck would do that? That's so stupid. Whereas, if I was to play as like a Jedi Counselor or a light side Jedi, I might do something like, oh, my character really hates criminals and will absolutely execute any fucking criminal that he sees. But he's willing to spare, like, Sith and stuff because he realizes that it's not really their choice. It's like, okay, that's interesting. So, you breaking the law, you're on his shit list. But if you're a Sith, he doesn't blame you because he knows, like, you were just born that way. You didn't have a choice. Kind of an interesting dilemma.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me fast travel. One thing I've been neglecting lately, and I know it's my fault, is I've been neglecting my world building. Because I have the map of the world of Nosgoth material realm, and I really wanted to get that started. But the issue I have is that I don't think I would be very interested. I don't think I'd be very interested in it, only because I liked the world that I built in the Demon Realm because I built it. Everything in there is my creation. It's just got the Legacy of Kain skin on it. But when it comes to designing the material realm and designing the vampire and the human factions, there's a few things I can add, but most of it is purely the game is already there. Wow, they have like dragon heads all over this fucking thing. The cult's doing good.
My lord, you've returned to us. My lord.
The great dragon who shakes the earth with a thought.
Is it true you killed Darth Zash? And that you can bind ghosts and steal their power?
How the
My
fuck
lord,
do they know
take this. It's not much, but we want you to have it.
Come by later, and perhaps I will demonstrate my power more fully.
Oh, thank you, my lord, thank you.
My lord, how delightful to see you again. I am sorry to hear of your struggles with Darth Thanaton, but there can be no doubt you are the future of the Sith. I have kept your cult well maintained in your absence.
So what's this about my cult and the CN-12 sensor chip? I need one for a special project.
The CN-12? Why, that was just some speculation, a side project of ours. But I am delighted if you would find it useful. Unfortunately, a new gang lord, the Veil, is giving us a bit of trouble. Our last CN-12 shipment was stolen, and our supply chain is dead.
The Veil will answer to me.
I hope so. The more the Veil interferes, the more costly this endeavor becomes. The Veil stays well out of view in Shadow Town. When I tried to negotiate, he said he would only talk to you, but I didn't think that would be possible.
When will people learn? If I'm involved, they've already lost.
People are stubborn, my lord, as I was. Best wishes and good luck.
I really like that. When will people learn? If I'm involved and they've already lost, it's like, damn, that's fucking good. Yeah, exactly, Fuddy. That's the entire point of the Demon Realm. Because I've designed, where the fuck is it? Duro sector. Where's the Duro? I don't think I've ever been to the Duro sector. Wow. But, that's the thing, is that when it comes to world building, I'm really good at it. And the reason why is because I like to write. I really do like to write. And people are always like, where do you get your inspiration from? Where do you get your imagination from? It's like, I just take small concepts and I make them bigger. That's all I do. Like, people like Spartan society, but Spartans, if you really think about it, what makes Spartan society so cool? Well, they're a faction completely dedicated to military. Okay, that's a really small concept, but now you expand it into something bigger, and that's real world history. So then you have to think like, okay, what could you do in your own world building setting? Well, I have the Gueron Pact, and they are warriors who believe in conflict. It's like, okay, conflict, but how does conflict manifest? Well, there's internal conflict. There's external conflict, there's conflict with the environment, there's conflict with factions, and the Gueron embody all of that. They even believe in that in order to be a true Gueron, you have to be conflicted internally, so you have to believe contradictory statements. An example of this would be saying that a Gueron believes that Israel should not be a state, and that the Palestine people should be genocided. It's like, these are two totally contradictory points, but yet they believe it at the same time. It's because they purposely want to have internal conflict. And it's like, wow, that is insane. That's the point. They are literally insane. It's like, wait, what? You don't want a Jewish state, but yet you want to wipe out the Muslims? Wait, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, that's totally paradoxical. It's like, yeah, that's the point.
I'm here as requested. Which one of you is the Veil?
I am the Veil.
No, I am the Veil.
No, it is me. I am the Veil.
Well, all of you are gonna die, so it doesn't matter.
Actually, none of us are the Veil.
Because all of us are the Veil.
Still, we are all very glad to make your acquaintance, Cult Master.
I have a notorious reputation, especially when people steal from me.
Ah, you speak of the CN-12.
Everyone wants the CN-12.
But few are willing to pay the price.
The denizens of Nar Shaddaa do not want to enrich your silly puppet, Palladius.
Give us control of your cult, and we will give you the CN-12.
I could just kill you one at a time until one of you agrees to give me the CN-12.
Hear us out.
The fool that runs your cult serves only himself.
Why settle for a cult when you can have an empire?
Our resources extend beyond the CN-12. Armies need weapons. Ships need engines.
What does your cult provide you now? Donations? Artifacts?
We offer that and more. Our reach extends across the galaxy.
Simply send a signal from one of these devices, and our servants will come to your aid anywhere in the galaxy, not just on Nar Shaddaa.
Ooh. Force persuade, agree, or just kill them. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. While it is obvious that the guy would probably betray me, the issue is that he is a Sith. So I have to respect him. Because that was my decision last time with Palladius, was I rather went with him, one, because it was an evil option, but two, he's a Sith. He has respect.
Thank you. But I still have the problem of which one of you to kill first.
You wouldn't want to try that.
This room is rigged with a bomb tied to our biometric signatures.
If we die, so do you.
One. Just kill him.
It just seems like a waste.
Is my next option 2? Please say it's 2.
You killed him.
Don't be foolish. This will get you nowhere.
2, yes?
Give me the CN-12.
If you kill me, you die. Do you really want to risk that?
Should I kill him? Because we don't even have the CN-12 yet. We should probably interrogate this guy.
Hasn't it occurred to you that I have servants in your organization who have dismantled the bombs?
No, wait! Don't do this. You can have the CN-12. Here, take the CN-12. Just leave me alone, please.
Oh, good.
You never should have challenged me.
No, please.
Damn, Fuddy, you said it 3 times? A fascinating paradox. Thanks. Don't know why you said it 3 times, though. So yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I would love to see, is I would love to see my original creation, the Demon Realm, kind of become a little bit more famous. And people just kind of look at it and go, what the fuck? There's crazy ass guys out there who believe in paradoxical shit. Ah, okay. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes on Discord, where I'll post something and someone will message me and go, dude, why'd you send it twice? I didn't send it twice. My internet was bad in the area that I was in, so when I sent it on my phone, it sent it twice. It's not me, though. But I would love to see that, though. More people, like, playing on our Discord, experiencing the Demon Realm and just, like, going, what the fuck, dude? Like, they're like 3 characters in and they're just like, God damn, dude, no matter what I do, something bad always happens. It's like, yeah, that's the point. You can do everything right and still die. And that's just the way it is. And there's nothing that you can really do, like... That's just the point of the Demon Realm. It is ass. And your best chance of survival is to work with people. But what happens when the people you work with betray you for their own good, their own needs? Like, that's not good. Like Fuddy had it where he was like enslaving people, but then a wizard that he met with just a hand wave got rid of the enslavement magic that was keeping them binded. Thankfully, he had a good reputation with one of the slaves, so they were able to help him. But imagine if all of them were against him. He could have just got gangbanged by his own slaves right then and there.
I've recovered the CN-12. Thank you for your help.
Excellent news! I am glad if I was able to repay even in the slightest the immense debt I owe you. Stay as long as you like. The cultists cannot have enough of your presence, and neither can I.
My lord, you're very efficient. I promised you my respect and support, but you have also gained my admiration. I trust you've heard the bad news. Darth Thanaton's superior on the Dark Council died, mysteriously. Darth Thanaton has succeeded him.
Then when I kill him, I will be a Dark Council member.
Only if the Dark Council doesn't catch you. Isn't that how it works? I admire your determination, but I don't know how the other Moffs will feel about opposing one of the galaxy's 12 most powerful Sith. Now, more than ever, the Silencer must be completed, and you must take the credit. The Moffs must see the true future of the Sith Empire.
Let me know when the weapon is completed. I will fire it myself.
I will contact you when the weapon is ready for demonstration. Good luck, my lord.
If you play as the Imperial agent, this is a bit of a spoilers. Oh wait, never mind.
My lord, the Belsavis machine. It's made you better, but it wasn't enough to drive the voices from your head, was it?
It doesn't matter. I've gotten used to it.
Zash is indisposed at the moment, but we still have the writings of Darth Vilus. We should go to Voss. Your body is cured, but Master Ryan always said a Jedi's mind must be whole. It's the same for a Sith. You can't face Thanaton until you can control the dead you've bound.
But if you play as the Imperial agent questline, their story pretty much ends with you having multiple options, and one of the options you have is like you find evidence of the Empire's weakness in the Empire's internal politics, and you can be a good guy and defect to the Republic and send all that data to the Republic. You could be a bad guy and keep it and give it to the Sith Lords, or you could be a really, really bad guy and you can blackmail the Sith Lords. I'm not joking. And that's one of the endings, is that you're playing as the Imperial agent, and the Imperial Intelligence Agency becomes the secret hand that rules the Empire, because they now blackmailed the entire Dark Council. And now they have the Dark Council and the Emperor in their pocket, so they're able to rule the Empire from the shadows. It's like, what? What? That is crazy.
Patay kuibanist, ni fragais fraujan, kupainana. Ay kagay wairbapa fraujins ala patak galakai in alama.
She is tormenting you, making you too paranoid to rest.
Unswekon pose warpay nupay insats jains ones jan. Ungasayv nono, jape sitlos fraudnos jus, jape raika jape.
Let me talk to her. Perhaps I can learn something.
Wair paba, fraujins in alama patay galakai, in alama amainai.
I thought he'd never relent. He's been unusually stubborn lately. I can barely get a word in edgewise.
He thinks you're plotting against him.
He's no fool. I'll give him credit for that. It's clear the two of us can't share this body for much longer. One of us must win, and I don't intend to lose. But I need your help.
You're not jumping into my body again. Forget it.
No, you're too powerful now. Too well known. This way it would be too obvious. I believe I can replicate Tulak Hold's ritual without the help of the artifact. It won't be an exact copy, and whoever gets cast out will die. When the time comes, I'll need you to convince Kemval to go quietly.
And why exactly should I help you and not him?
Because I can offer you knowledge and power. Kemval is just a grunt.
Ababarna habens, Glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao. In pamalhap fralet forte fuima, alaisos kaskaf tais.
Damn. Damn, this girl's got a lot to say all of a sudden.
I don't know how to say this, but I think we should take a break.
No, absolutely not.
Why? What's wrong?
It's hard for me to explain. It's not you, it's just our relationship flies in the face of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Code. I just need time to think things through.
Oh, bullshit.
We love each other. Don't let the Jedi Code get in the way of that.
I know, but it's not that easy. The Jedi Code is my life. I don't want to lose you, but I'm scared.
Let's go somewhere quiet. Oh, shit.
Shh. That's enough talking. Let me show you how much I love you.
I'm sorry, I'm not ready. I love you, I do.
Ooh. Oh my god. I don't want to say prove it.
We can wait until you're ready.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
My lord, I've solved it. I've figured it out. I don't understand how I could have missed it. The outer layer of the medallion responds to heat. It melted away and revealed this. It's a heat-resistant casing with a data chip inside.
Remind me again why I care.
Since you'd shown an interest so far, my lord, I thought you'd like to know how my search was going. I believe Orsilio Gan went to Alderaan. I'm going to find him.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Did you have any luck finding your mentor?
No, my lord. I'm afraid the trip was all for nothing. Orsilio Gan was already gone, and nobody could tell me where. He was definitely in the tomb of Via Santinus. His workmanship was all over the site. But he left no clue that I could find.
I'm sorry you couldn't find him.
Don't you worry. I've not given up hope. Detective work such as this isn't much different from archaeology, after all. It's all about observation and deduction, and Orsilio Gan taught me well. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the tomb of Via Santinus. I thought you might find it handy.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be.
Via Santinus was a meticulous record keeper. These are the genealogies of all the great Sith Lords of his day. Look, here is your ancestor, Lord Calig. Bloodlines are very important in the Empire, my lord. Not to mention the historical value.
Yeah, one girl did that shit to me. She was like, I don't want to break up. I think we need, like, a break. And I'm like, what the fuck does a break mean? And she's like, just, you know, just not see each other for a while. And I interpret it as, like, a break up. So the moment she said that, I was like, alright. And I immediately hit up some other person. And she was pissed. She's like, really? You're gonna try to fuck my friend? I was like, you said we're broken up, right? She's like, on a break, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. It's like when women say that stupid shit, oh, I want to be exclusive. It's like, that's not a real thing. You just mean together. Like, that's it.
We've arrived at the space station. From here we can get transport to Voss. Let's figure out what we're doing.
Voss? Who ever heard of such a place? You are going crazy.
I can't believe you think you can chase us away with some mythical healing ritual.
You think you're the puppeteer, but you're just the puppet.
I'll get you out of my skull, even if it means splitting it open and grabbing you myself.
Sounds like things are getting worse up there. Hope we find this cure soon.
You've been strong, but until you control these ghosts, they're of no use to you. I've been studying Darth Vilus's journals. It seems Vilus also found himself with unwanted tenants, and came here to Voss for a cure.
The sooner I can get these guys to shut up, the better.
It won't be easy. Vilus failed and went insane. Voss is a recent and strange discovery. A utopia built around a group of Force users called Mystics. The Mystics aren't Sith or Jedi, though. For them, the Force is a conduit of healing and sometimes visions. Rituals that manipulate the Force are rare and often forbidden.
It means the cure I'm looking for is likely also forbidden.
If we're to believe Vilus's writings, yes. Doubtless, one of the mystic visions led to this ritual being... Stop!
Good job, Kim Vol. Shut her ass up.
Ni basai kabarada ayu papro ni magkasiban.
Was wondering when you'd show up again.
After I'm healed, you're next, Ken. I promise.
From the Bulao, Matida White.
Ashara disproves.
Notes say to talk to someone called Athelis Callus. Supposed to be researching the Voss. Guess we should start there.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of my things that I'm really good at. Is a lot of women who dated me, like, they really hate me. Because the moment they break up with me, I'm immediately on that Tinder, dude. I'm immediately looking for someone new. And the reason why is just because I don't sit around. Bitch, I know what I got. I know I'm perfect. I know I'm not the problem. So I immediately start looking up for a new woman. I'm not joking. I usually, like, the longest I've been single was probably like 3 months. And that was like a really bad breakup. So just let that kind of sit in your mind. Like, the moment I'm done, immediately that day I'm looking for someone new. I move on.
Mystic visionary Alawan has seen your path. A vision says you will bring destruction to the Voss way of life. Turn back.
Their eyes are really cool.
How do you know this vision is correct?
The visionaries always see the truth. Outsiders are often confused. We ask once more, leave Voss be.
I, too, have seen the truth. I must complete my mission on Voss.
Outsiders do not receive visions. The revered mystic visionary Alarwan has seen that we must not use force to dissuade you. You will not destroy Voss. There are other means of persuasion.
Yeah, that was kind of like the big thing is that,
Do you require medical attention?
when I was dating around and stuff, I didn't really care if I hurt the other woman's feelings. One of my exes, she messaged me a year after we broke up. I don't know why.
Is this really for me?
And I may have told this story like 10,000 times, but I just find it so fucking funny. She messaged me just out of nowhere, and she's like, yeah, I just want to let you know that my life is so much better now. I'm married to a really rich guy. He owns a ranch. And I'm just so glad that I finally broke free of you and I ended things because you're so abusive, blah, blah. I was like, Okay. So all I sent to her was 3 words. 3 words. That's all I sent. In one message, it was just 3 words back to her after like a fucking paragraph of shit. And those 3 words were, because mind you, she was just writing all in all about how much better her life is and how much she's changed as a person and how she's so much better without me. All I messaged her was 3 words, and I said, "You're still fat." Dude, it was like fucking World War III just happened, dude. My phone got blown the fuck up with messages. She just started blowing me up with, "You're such an asshole. You never change. You're such a fucking piece of shit. Just go fucking die." Like, oh my god, dude. It's so funny. I was sending my wife the screenshots of the text messages. She was laughing. She's like, "Oh my god," because me and her were together for about a year, and she was just laughing so hard. It was like, "Yeah, dude." She's like, "You're still the same," and I'm like, "And you're still fat."
Welcome to the Voss Orbital Docking Station. This facility offers state-of-the-art amenities such as a pressurized interior and radiation shielding. We hope you will enjoy your stay on this station, as access to the planet is strictly prohibited.
No droid tells a Lord of the Sith where to go.
This is an Imperial edict. No one is to go to Voss without permission. The negotiations on Voss are complex, requiring subtlety, and are far too important for just any incoming transmission. My apologies. It seems Darth Seraphin requests the honor of your presence in the Imperial Embassy at Voss Ka at your earliest convenience.
Get out of my way and I'll speak with him now.
Of course. The shuttle is this way. Please don't keep Darth Seraphin waiting. He's terribly important.
But yeah, dude, it was... it was amazing. Like... oh, man. She was so pissed. You guys have no idea. It was so funny. She was messaging and shit. She was like, yeah, and it's true, you abused me. And I said, "Bitch, you abused my bank account. You know how much food you eat?" Like, oh, shit. Dude, I was just, oh, man. The thing is that...
vehicle pads are currently open for business.
This is for all you youngsters, okay, who are watching the stream. All you, like, Gen Xers or whatever the fuck you are. If you're talking to someone like me, who grew up around the time of Xbox Live and the first days of, like, Club Penguin and shit, the internet back then was very hostile, and people were very toxic. I actually like it. I miss those days of toxicity where I could just say the most vile shit online. And it was so funny. Me and my friends would just be laughing our asses off about the shit that we would like type and read. So when someone tries to talk shit to me, it's not gonna end well. It is not gonna end well. Because to me there is like no borders. Nothing is sacred. I'm gonna shit talk everything about your life. Oh my god. This shit was so funny, dude. I am not joking. I'm reading the codex. Hold on. Voss shared their world with far larger Gormak population and considered the tribal Gormak to be little more than beasts. While the Voss readily acknowledged the threat the Gormak represent to their society and constantly war against them, there was never any consideration given to wiping them out entirely, as mystic law clearly states that the last Gormak must never die. Okay. Speeder vendor.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
That's nothing. Yeah, I don't really care for that.
Appreciate your business.
That's sort of something that me and my wife were talking about, was how YouTube today is actually really boring. Because none of the popular video game channels, none of the popular like people anymore on YouTube are toxic. And as much as people may say, oh, I hate toxic people, blah, blah, they're the funniest motherfuckers you will ever deal with online. It's one of the reasons why I like Dota 2 so much. People there talk so much shit, and I love it. I love it. The game is second, okay? The first thing is the shit talk. Like, oh my god. It really was the Wild West, dude. It was like a whole new frontier of just people being assholes to each other just for the sake of being assholes. And it was so good. It was so funny. Oh my god. Like, Jesus fuck. Recently on Valorant, I think I got chat restricted because I played Valorant. This is like a year ago. I was playing Valorant and some like kid was on there and he just would not stop saying the N-word. And I just called him Casper, the white N-word. And he's just like, yo, that's not right. You can't say that. And I was just like, dude, everyone's got their moment of fame, and your moment of fame is going to be on the news TV for getting raped, okay? So, and he was just losing his mind. He's like, what? That's so wild. You can't say you're going to rape a kid. I was like, dude, I like my boy pussy fresh. I was just saying like crazy ass shit. And then I got chat restricted. So it was a good ass time. Oh god. Good days on the internet, man. The internet will never be that good anymore. And the reason why the internet will never be that funny anymore or that good anymore, like Filthy Frank was so funny. And the reason why it's never going to be done ever again is because so many normal people are now on the internet that now everything has to be regulated. You can't just be wild, because now people are going to start pulling up your Facebook account. They're going to pull up your genetic DNA. They're going to say, oh, look at him. He's from Connecticut, specifically in this city. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, now everything is affecting everything. It's like, come on, dude. I like the old days where if I was in one little site, I was only in that one little site. You couldn't like follow me into multiple shit like all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I met you at this cafe, and because I met you in this cafe, I DNA tracked you. Now I know everything about you. It's like, no, whoa, that's way too far. But that's just, that's what happens when technology becomes more accessible to the public, is that now more and more eyes are watching and shit, and it becomes really a hindrance, and it becomes harder to shift through all the shit to try to find like the funny things.
These charges are grave. I'm bringing the proof with me to Voss, emissary. When you see it, the three will banish the Empire from the planet.
I'm afraid Jedi Master Keln is mistaken, Emissary Samaro. No such evidence can possibly exist. I am confident that the three will find that an alliance with the Empire can only benefit your people.
I await this evidence.
Insufferable idiot. Ah, you've arrived. It's about time. No doubt you've heard some of that.
What's happening here?
Voss must be brought into the Empire. Their obstinance was a problem before the Jedi began meddling. We sense a great power here, strong in the dark side. These people have powers of prophecy we have never seen before. The Empire must have this world and its secrets, and we know from experience that it cannot be taken by force.
You're trying to woo the Voss into joining the Empire, then?
It is a delicate balance. We fawn over the arrogant Voss publicly and undercut the Republic's negotiations privately. And now this Jedi Master appears and thinks he can sabotage all we've done.
Shall I get rid of this Jedi?
Your enthusiasm will serve the Empire well. A syndicate was hired to steal supplies from the city of Voskar. We then generously offered aid to the people in need. But the syndicate was made up of Hauk, brutish idiots who turned from saboteurs into raiders.
Hold on, I think I just heard my wife say my name. Hold on. Oh yes, love of my life. Alright, there we go.
I suppose I have to kill everyone now.
The Syndicate's lair is in a cave system. Silence these Hauk. Report to General Roche in Fort Codentha afterward.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat, because my wife made food apparently. It's delicious. Specialty goods. I always gotta take a peek at the specialty goods, because it tells me what kind of armor I'm gonna get from this planet. Like, how does it look, is really what I'm looking at.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Oh my god. I look like a high elf from fucking Warhammer. Oh my god. So pointy. And it looks pretty much the same that we have already on. Now that looks interesting. That looks really interesting. That looks pretty cool too, actually, for a smuggler. Shit. I kind of hate the trooper armors, only because like the trooper armors do look good no matter what. But the problem with the trooper armors is they all start to look the same once you hit a certain point, and that becomes really annoying. The only thing that I would say drastically changes would be their helmets and their weapons. I remember this chest piece. I remember this because I had it for quite a while. Oh yes. Alright, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'm not gonna end the stream because, you know, I'm just gonna be right back. But right now my food's like really fucking hot, so that's why I'm not like rushing. So I would say this is an eat break. So everyone go eat. All of you. Because I know you motherfuckers are sitting here watching, starving yourselves. Yeah. Hydration break. Whip out your water bottles. Drink. Pee. grab my phone. Alright, I'm coming right back. I just gotta finish this soda. Get my monitor. Ugh. you. Yeah. Love you too. Ugh. Damn. Whew. Alright, so let's try to find this. Speak to a Thelis Callus. The reason why I'm doing the world missions on this world is because I find this world very interesting. Because here's a world of these backwater, super powerful Force sensitives. And I'm very curious to see what happens when I fuck with shit. Like, being not diplomatic and stuff, I'm very curious.
I've told you, Jofin, that the concept of diplomacy itself is strange to the Voss. As far as they are concerned, they are the only people who matter. They receive the visions, not the Empire.
And not the Republic.
And not the Republic. The point is, there's no precedent for what you're asking in Voss culture.
Ah, my lord. Rural Jofin, Imperial Diplomatic Service. A pleasure. Try not to stir the pot too much while you're here. When the chips fall, we want the Voss to land with us. You understand, of course.
I will be on my best behavior, I promise.
Thank you, Mistress Callus. Again, my lord, a pleasure.
My lord, good to see the rumors of your death are just that. But why Voss? Don't you have a Dark Council member to kill?
There's so much wires on my desk that, like, shit is falling. I'm trying to, like, charge my phone.
With great power comes a lot of...
I'm listening. So you're after a healing ritual that can keep these, ghosts under your control. In all my time studying the Voss, I don't think I've ever encountered such a ritual. Although, let me look something up.
Oh, we can flirt with this woman right in front of our waifu's face? Oh, shit.
I can't help but notice your complexion.
I'm one of the few Sith-blooded Imperials with no Force sensitivity. But the Voss like colour, so it's not a total loss. Let's see. Of the two kinds of mystics in Voss society, the visionaries and the healers, both are extremely rare. But rarer still is a small mystic subsect. Outcasts who call themselves the Dream Walkers.
I understand, outsiders. We shall have a common ground.
They spend most of their time meditating in an enclave below Voskar. Like all Voss, they're cagey around outsiders, but perhaps you can persuade them to help you.
Because that's sort of the thing with the... So the Miraluka species is born blind, but their connection to the Force is much stronger because they use the Force to literally see. And then you have the Sith. The Sith species are very interbred with the very first, like, Jedi. Like, Ajunta Paul was one of the first Jedi and stuff like that. So as such, they're very Force connected. So it's a weird thing to see a Sith or a Miraluka who's not Force sensitive. That's a very odd thing, because that should not be the case. And it would be something that, in their culture, they would probably shun, or they wouldn't enjoy to see, because that's not a good sign. That's a really bad omen. It's like, oh no, we're gonna lose the one thing that makes our species amazing.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Damn, we drive in this little box? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
I'm your man. Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service, at your service.
There's a flashpoint near here. I'm surprised because I don't see it in my activities. It's probably one of those flashpoints that doesn't really have like a main storyline to it. But it's still cool nonetheless that they have that. Yep. Yep, Red Reaper. I don't want to do it only because like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, alright. Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I not fucking swinging? Why are none of my abilities working? It's because I had my teammate targeted. God damn it. Archaeology is now 294. Do I even... Wow, I need Rubot crystals. Wow. Because I was wondering for a second there, I was like, you know what? I could probably craft something that's like really good. Then I was like, wait a minute. My Sith sniper, Cluntil can, he's a cyber tech, so he crafts grenades. So I have grenades that I've crafted, and then grenade abilities, because that's his whole thing, is that he's a sniper who's long-range grenade tossing. And that's his whole shtick, is just grenade, 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 grenade. I'm not joking, that's literally it. He even calls down explosive probes that stand right next to the enemy, and they just blow the fuck up the moment that someone gets near it, or I shoot it. Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, this is like beyond overkill.
Japo.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. No, what are those? Yeah, I can't even wear that. Huh. You know, I could have went invisible. I just kind of realized I think we should return to camp. And the only reason why is because it might give us a mission that leads us like right near our main objective. So alright, let me quickly read something. Yeah, one of the nice things that I've done in my world building is that there's like a poison that right now a player is trying to figure out. And he already has contacts with people who know enough information to tell him the whole story, but they're fragments. So one guy knows one thing, and later down the line, he won't know shit. But at the end of the line, he will know something, and then another character will fill in the gaps in between and stuff like that. And it's all
My lord,
how you
Fort
deal with it.
Cadentha is honored by your presence. Darth Seraphim mentioned you were coming. I heard what you did to the Hux. I must admit I've wanted to exterminate those thugs for some time. Now perhaps we can strike at the Republic, albeit indirectly. Cursed diplomats and their games.
By all means, continue.
We've detected Republic spy towers in our vicinity. If I sent men to destroy them, we would incur suspicion from the Voss. The Voss post nearby, however, appears to have come under attack. We can aid them and destroy the towers at the same time.
What enemy am I supposed to help them fight?
My scouts can't determine who or what the attackers are. The commander of the Voss post is Panthen Dro. Seek him out. Give him the Empire's full support.
Take it easy.
Yeah, see, sure enough, there's a objective right over there.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
But yeah, when it comes to world building, I have it all written down. Like, if you mix certain ingredients together, what happens. And some of the elixirs is really interesting. Like, instead of it being called a healing potion, I just call it the elixir of red. And it's like, elixir of red, okay, what does it do? An elixir of red restores half your HP. And it's like, okay. And then there's an elixir of pale. And it's like, well, what does an elixir of pale do? It allows you to double the effects of the next elixir you drink, but if it's toxic, it will double the effects of the toxicity as well. So it's like, oh shit, okay. And it's like, alright, well, what about if I'm badly wounded and I take an elixir of pale and an elixir of red, and you'll fully restore your HP. You might even get rid of any negative traits you got. Like, let's say you lost your arm. Well, if you take an elixir of pale with an elixir of red, you can actually regenerate your arm. It's like, okay. So there's a bit of a combination going on. The only reason why I'm saying this is because Fuddy already discovered this, which is there's an elixir of green, and an elixir of green allows you extra stamina, so you can do more things. Like, if you take an elixir of green in battle, you can attack twice because you're twice as effective. So of course, you know, people who work in corporations are like, oh yeah, give my workers green elixirs, so that way they can do double the work output. It's like, oh yeah, that's totally a legit business practice. And it makes total sense why elixirs of greens are so, like, sought after by corporations and shit. It's because it makes your workers work double. So if a miner can dig up 1 iron ore an hour and you give him elixir of green, he's now digging up 2 iron ores an hour. So it's like, shit, that's double your profits right there.
Greetings, friends. I seek a ritual to silence the ghosts in my mind. Can you help?
An outsider? We get few visitors. You want the ritual of mind healing? It is hidden. Only our order know it.
If you'll allow it, I'd like to join your order.
You could join our order. It is not forbidden. Your mind is fragmented. You may not survive the initiation.
If this is what it takes to learn the ritual, I embrace the risk.
We are sorry if this kills you. Take this seed, burn it in the cavern, breathe its fumes, meditate, follow the dream. That is the first part. The second is a boon that you pay us. We choose when.
What is a boon, exactly?
A small debt. Dreamwalking binds your consciousness to ours. There is no choice. Here is the seed. Safe journey.
See what I mean with the Sith Inquisitor? You're just digging yourself into all these debts for power. Like, you're binding spirits and stealing their power, and now it turns out the spirits will kill you because they can rip your body apart with how much power they're giving you. Now we're joining these guys, and they're like, oh yeah, you basically milk your mind into our minds, and we're a hive mind, so we might digest your fucking mind. It's like, wait, what? This is crazy. Wait, what? gonna lie, it's very hard to see shit because everything is the same color. At least they don't have loot that like clogs up my inventory. Is there any more dream aberrations I can wipe out? Oh yes. What the fuck just happened? Alright, one more dream aberration. And what do you know? Dream walking terror. Yeah. Fuck yes. There we go, now it's time. This thing is full of shit.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
That thing is absolutely full of shit. It did nothing. It got absolutely stomped.
My lord, you came back. I missed you so much.
Oh.
Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me here to die?
Isn't that the SWTOR girl that we killed? Yeah, I think that's the SWTOR girl. Yeah, I remember her now. She was the one who was promised to run the cults, but we betrayed her and we said, nah, we'll have Palladius run our cult. And he tortured her to death. Ooh. So this is us confronting our sins. That's great. The fuck is a Wampa gotta do? I never killed a Wampa. Speak to the Wampa.
Haha, well played, well played. You didn't flinch at all, did you?
Why should I flinch? This is just a dream.
Are the powers of the mind not real? You have so many transgressions. This is going to be very fun.
Ah, shit. All of our past deeds coming against it. Yep.
You were all that's dark and vile and impure in the galaxy. You used Rahana and deceived me. You are less than nothing.
Yep, that was the Alderanian. Damn, buddy, you're about as weak as last time I remember. Ah, here you are. The Grand, yep, here we go.
A Sith after my own heart. I was a Jedi once, full of spit and fire. For peace, of course. You did that one a favor. Give me control and I'll help you against the others.
Sounds like a huge waste of my time.
He doesn't
You
sound
can't
like
kill
he's
us,
in
you
pain.
know. We're part of you now.
Ah,
Apprentice,
Zash.
what have you done to me? You betrayed me! You ruined me!
At least she looks pretty this time instead of that old decrepit. Ooh.
You sure you'll be all right?
Bitch. It's like that Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater thing, where you're being chased by all the ghosts of the people that you killed. Darth Andrew.
Killed your master, did you, Snake? I know just the punishment for you.
You're free to leave anytime.
You will never be free of us.
The Sith must obey tradition. Without it, the Empire would collapse.
Oh, we never killed you
I
yet.
love you like my own child, but you are a blight on the Sith Order and must be purged.
Right on, motherfucker. I thought we were gonna kill all of our previous victims, but I guess not.
Fine, we relent, but only for now. You are not rid of us. You will never be rid of us.
Just shut up already.
We will let you leave. We will not be silenced.
Oh, now I gotta face all of them by myself? No. Okay, thank God. Ooh. I was gonna say that'd be really, really bad.
No outsider has ever returned to us. What you have seen is personal. We do not ask. You are one of us. You may enter our chambers in the Shrine of Healing. There you will find your ritual.
Now, what do I owe you? I hate to leave any outstanding debts.
Patience. When you reach the shrine, present this insignia. You will learn the ritual of mind healing. We will collect the boon when we need.
Oh shit, we could kill him? Yeah, you're not gonna do that.
You will collect nothing.
Oh shit, we're killing all of them? Okay, there's nothing else in here? Alright. Damn. We'll collect what we need. No, you're not. I'm Sith. You do not take my power. I take power. Alright, so according to the map here, we would go around this way. I always like that. But that was one of the big challenges I had with the world building was the potions. I was like, I don't want it to be like typical Skyrim or Guild Wars or some shit where it's like, oh, just drink a healing potion. No. There's limitations and there are substitutes for healing that could be actually better than a healing potion. So that's why I did my elixirs of red, elixirs of pale, elixirs of green. There's a lot of elixirs that Fuddy here hasn't seen yet. So that's why I'm not saying all of them. But, and there's actually ways of making them, but, that part I haven't really fleshed out too much yet. Ooh, crystal. Yes.
Greetings, Commander. General Roche sent me to offer assistance.
Your offer is welcome. The Gormax send their monstrosities. Cleanse the wilds of these monstrosities.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Be well.
God damn, how many objectives is it? Oh my god.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Whew. Damn, the whole map just like lit up. God damn. Defeat Gormak monstrosities. That's a Gormak. And it looks monstrous. Oh, it's like part cybernetic.
You sure you'll be alright?
Hell yeah, you think I kiss and tell on the first date? Hell nah. Like one of the things that one of my players discovered and just shared with Fuddy was that there is a way of reviving, and I've kept it very hush-hush, because I always want players to feel like there really isn't a way of reviving. But it's a very expensive process. And the way of reviving is you have to be in Hoguvast. And if you're in Hoguvast, you can pay a seer. You can pay a Hellseer. And if you pay a Hellseer a shit ton of money, they will make a painting of you. And that painting traps your soul. So when you die, you go right into this painting no matter where you are in the world. And then when you're in that painting, they can revive you. But the issue is that, you know, you need to trust them. And then one of the other issues too is that if you're revived, you don't revive wherever you are. You only revive in Hoguvast, where that painting is. So you could be on the ass end of the world with all your companions and all your power and all your equipment, but once you die, boom, you're butt ass naked with nobody to protect you. And now you're all the way in one end of the fucking world. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, these are Gormax. These Gormax don't look too bad, actually. I thought those were the Gormax, but I guess not. These guys actually look pretty chill. I ain't gonna lie, they actually look pretty decent. Wouldn't mind playing as them, honestly. They don't look that bad. Why is there so many players just standing there? So they're all part of the same plan. This guy looks interesting. He's like got no face, but he's in an outfit. He's an assassin. Assassin, assassin, vanguard, operative, assassin. But yeah, so that's kind of one of the things is that when it comes to world building, I like to add certain things. Like I gave a freebie in one of my streams where I said that some weapons in the game actually insta-kill certain monsters. You just gotta figure out which ones. So if you have a certain ingredient or a certain weapon or whatever like that, the moment you touch it, you go, ah, if I ever encounter this creature, I know I'll just one-shot it. Because I always like that. Like Witcher 1. I may have said this last time. But Witcher 1 was a really cool game because it made you study your monsters. Like, fighting your monsters didn't just tell you how to beat them. In fact, if you just fought them, you would get your ass kicked most of the time. But once you knew how to fight them, it was easy as pie. It was so fucking easy. You just do like the one technique or the one bomb or the one whatever the fuck it was that they were weak to, and they would just die. It was like, oh my god, that's such a relief. In such a hard-ass universe, that is such a relief.
You return. Victorious?
Yes.
The monstrosities should no longer be a problem.
I will report. Your empire is reflected well. Your General Roche asked you to report.
It's a good thing we got the speed boost for the speeder, so we're kind of just zooming by everything. And I can just gaze at my helmet, how it sticks out really interestingly. But yeah, there's something that's interesting too, is that I did put it in my world lore that Cordcree and the city of Divin constantly fight over the corpse of Mapargus. Mapargus is like this golden corpse, and that's where all the gold in the world comes from. And it's so funny because Fuddy is like, oh my god, we're siphoning gold from the corpse? Oh my god, this is amazing. It's like, yeah, you and like every other person of Cordcree, everyone fights for the corpse. And Divin pretty much owns it, but it would be interesting to see if someone from Cordcree became a formidable threat to the point that they actually started to claim parts of the corpse, legitimately claim it with military outposts and everything. But that's the problem, is that the city is too much disarray. And it's a bitch to try to sort it all out. And that's the point. That's the whole point of my world building, is that I make it where there are things that you could probably do, and they would probably be very fucking interesting. But the society itself is very hazardous. And since the society is very hazardous, it becomes very difficult to get anything done. Why is my lightsaber out all the fucking time? Are you a Cathar? Ew. Ew, she is a Cathar. Ew. I don't know what you paid for this outfit, but you need to go return it. Go get your ass a refund. Ugh.
My lord, thank you for your aid. Our scouts reported the tower's destruction, and the Voss seem none the wiser. The Republic must be squirming right now, wishing they could strike back at us.
I'd relish the chance to engage the Republic directly.
You're not alone. I'd much prefer to end all this skulking about. Wait, we have an incoming transmission.
I am extremely pleased. The gullible Voss already talk of the heroic outsider who held back the Gormak abominations. However, we've little time to savor this victory. An opportunity has presented itself.
What sort of opportunity?
There is a place the locals call the Nightmare Lands. It is an area steeped in the power of the dark side. A promising Sith named Durek Vesh led a group there to search for the source of the power. But Vesh was weaker than we thought. Dark energy overpowered his mind. He went mad and was captured by the Republic.
That can't be good.
Indeed. He's been kept out of sight, locked in SIS maximum security. Until now. Reports say Vesh is being moved. Under guard, naturally. But out in the open. We need him dead.
Seems highly convenient that the Republic is moving him now, just as we're trying to eliminate everything they have on us.
I would not trust this task to anyone less skilled than yourself. A failure here could cost the Empire Voss. Vesh and his escort will be leaving the SIS camp shortly. They will pass through a canyon nearby. Intercept them and leave no witnesses.
Ah, I got you.
Plant this in the canyon before the convoy arrives. I wish you luck.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't hightail it out of here, because already we're getting missions in this area. Let me look at Discord. Star conflicts. I never heard of Star Conflict, but if it's actually good, then I might check it out. But if it's free to play, then I'm very skeptical, because usually free to play shit means microtransactions. But yeah, there's I have like a bunch of like Google Docs pages, and each Google Docs page like is for certain things. Like I have one Google Docs page for just currencies. Then I have one Google Docs page that's about just the internal cities, like where are the bars. And I actually have the bars written down. Like, if you tell me, oh, there's 5 bars in that city, where are their names? Boom, I got it on a list. Because I do not fuck around with that kind of shit. I want there to be, like, concrete stuff about my world. So that way, God forbid, if I die, someone could carry on my work and be like, oh, look, He wrote everything down. It's like, yes, I wrote everything down for a reason. Let me look right now. I'm looking right now, actually, speaking of which. Like, I wrote down food, I wrote down poisons, I wrote down everything. I wrote down diseases and cures that can go with them. Okay. So there's an elixir of bites. It's like, wait, elixir of bites, that's not a color. You're right, it's not. Elixir of lime, elixir of blue, elixir of night. There's a lot of elixirs I have. There's gravel raid. Insulation pills. I know that may sound weird. Insulation pills? You mean like the stuff that's in electrical gear? Yes. Insulation pills. Why you would need to take that? You would need to find out. Well, hopefully you're not in a situation where you do find out. Because if you find out why you need to take those pills, you're probably in a really bad spot. I'm not gonna lie. If you're taking those pills, you've got bigger issues. Because damn, dude, I feel bad for anyone who's like that. Damn, dude. Right now, Fuddy here is fighting with the church. The church in Cord Cree, and I'm looking at one of their robes that they have, and it is just what it can do is really dangerous. And it's one of those things that I'm just curious how he's gonna handle it. I'm just looking through my documents right now because like there's some things that I love that I wrote down. So let me look at diseases and potions because right now Vola's asking me about that and I did write stuff down. There. Now Vola just learned about cochlinemia. You may be wondering what's cochlinemia. Well, you're gonna have to figure that one out. Really hope you don't get it. I'll just say that. Really, really hope you don't get it. Yeah, I wrote down like a shit ton of diseases because like I just love the idea of a fuck ton of diseases existing in a world. He went straight for the guy. He didn't go for the Jedi. No. He went straight for the unarmored dude. He's like, I'm gonna fuck this guy's day up. Alright, let me just teleport, because this is getting kind of crazy with all the back and forth shit. Yeah, see, I have no idea what the fuck this guy's talking about Space Sims. I have no idea.
Tell
Dude.
Darth Serevin that Durik Vesh is no longer a problem, General.
Excellent, my lord. Your timing is perfect. We've heard that Jedi Master Keln has just landed in Voskar. You can report the good news to Darth Serevin. He asked to speak with you as soon as you returned.
We've missed something. Our spies report that Master Keln has already left Voskar. He's headed into the ruined city.
I took care of everything you told me about.
Your work has been flawless. The intelligence operatives responsible for monitoring Master Keln have been executed for this failure. The ruins were a city that the Voss abandoned in antiquity. We have archaeologists there, but nothing compromising. Nothing in that city should harm us. And yet that is where Master Keln has gone to retrieve his evidence.
If the Jedi went to this ruined city, I'm going after him.
Eliminate Master Keln and his evidence, and the Empire will be most grateful. I will craft a suitable excuse for his absence to the Voss.
Good luck.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, it's literally right there. Damn, we could do the whole planet's missions in just here, then what the fuck is all this other shit? I think this is all Republic, maybe? I don't know. It's just weird to me that it's all right here. That's efficient. But yeah, there's like, there's a lot of diseases I have written down, and if you ever did get a chance to look at the diseases, you may notice that a lot of them aren't actually diseases. They're just straight up fucking poison. It's like, wait, this isn't a disease, this is just poisoning. It's like, yeah, I know that. I'm very well aware of that. But it can be like a cool roleplay scenario where like you come across someone who's like wobbling, they're sickly, and you're just like, damn, dude, this guy's got a fucking disease. I don't want to get near him because I got a disease before and that shit was expensive to cure. And it turns out you could have helped him because he was just poisoned. He wasn't actually diseased. But you wouldn't know that. And that's a really cool thing I like. This is why I've been like going more and more towards like role-playing games. Is because role-playing games allow you to do things that video games just are limited. Video games have limitations. And while we can enjoy their cool visual representations, ultimately their limitations or inability to allow you to do things, it really beckons to a higher calling for video gamers and shit. Like in role-playing games, for example, like this one, there are some dialogue options I just don't agree with. I'm like, why would I ever say that? Fuck that. I'm a power-hungry motherfucker. She pushed us away, but we already struck her hard. Ain't that upsetty spaghetti. Damn, dude, what's up with me getting all these, like, blue blasters? Jesus Christ. This is, like, the third one I've gotten so far. God damn. Maybe the game's telling me that I should play as, like, a vanguard or something, or an operative. Alright, let's get rid of the mini-map so that way we get a little bit more cinematic. There we go. Yeah.
Come on. Combat gauntlets. Alright, well that did 3k damage. Holy shit. Alright, we have a mission to kill just a little bit more. So let's keep killing. I don't want to stop now. Hell no. Let's just keep massacring these fuckers. I keep picking up those like Voss historical records and my guy starts like waving his fist in the air. I'm assuming it just automatically activates or some shit. I don't know. No fucking idea.
You've interfered enough in the Empire's plans, Jedi. This ends now.
You must be Darth Seravin's puppet. All the scurrying you've done to cover the Empire's tracks was wasted. The crimes of the Sith are indelible. In ancient times, the Voss and Jedi joined forces against a common enemy, the Sith.
The fuck does indelible mean?
How did you discover this?
The writing on these stone tablets tells the tale. We're still translating it, but enough of the truth has surfaced already. It's over. Return to Darth Seravin. There's nothing you can do now.
I suppose I have to kill everyone now.
Defend the tablets!
Best duelist in my class.
You've won. No more opposition. Seravin will be pleased. The
Absolutely.
tablets. Spare them, please. Without me, they can't hurt you.
That's not even worth my attention.
Take them with you. The Sith want to know what happened here. Find the source of the power in the Nightmare Lands. The answers may be here. And I would rather the truth collect dust in a Sith archive than be destroyed.
I won't risk these finding their way to the Voss.
Oh, all that knowledge lost. Go, return to your master. Tell him what you've done.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could just fast travel here just to get this over with, because then we could just take a speeder bike all the way over here, which that's not a big deal. That's really nothing. I'm wondering if, like, the way he described, I'm talking about the Discord, by the way, in case you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. The way he described star conflicts, it sounds like just World of Warships, but I think I've actually played Star Conflict. That's kind of the problem. And if I recall, it basically is World of Warships, but with futuristic spaceships, because it's free on Steam. But there's like no story or nothing like that. It was just a game where you
The
just
Jedi
fight.
found proof that the Voss once fought the Sith. No one will ever see it now.
The Sith were here before? Our archaeologists have been lazy, it seems. This will be remedied. You have served the Empire well. I will personally make certain that nothing can be traced to you.
It's not every day you kill a Jedi Master.
I think you will distinguish yourself here on Voss enough that this one accomplishment won't be missed. You should be proud. You've utterly crushed the Republic's hope of victory. They will not recover soon.
I bring word.
Emissary, I wasn't expecting you. Do come in.
A mystic has had a vision concerning outsiders. One who has come seeking silence shall keep the Gormak from the stars and bring new wisdom to Voss.
I think I'm the outsider you're looking for.
Indeed, Emissary. The Empire has known for some time that he is destined to do great things for Voss.
Then I must report to the three. There is much to be done.
See ya, man.
That
Get some
was
rest.
well played. You had that fool wrapped around your finger. Their naivety can be made to serve us. Fulfill this vision, and it will surely lead them to ally with the Empire.
Consider it done.
Excellent. We have much to do. Make a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Healing. It is a place these idiots revere greatly. All outsider pilgrims must have Fadeth Kai's permission to enter. Seek him out and get his approval.
I think we're going there anyways, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're literally going there anyways. And that leveled us up.
You sure you'll be all right?
Yeah, see, we were going there anyways. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yes. Efficiency, motherfuckers. Learn it. I would normally take all the heroic missions in an area, but in this case, since I'm doing the quest missions, they're usually with it back to back. And judging by the way of the layout of the planet, everything's
Vehicle plants are
relatively
currently
like
open for business.
everything
Have a
is
safe and
relatively
pleasant
close.
stay.
So because everything's relatively close, I don't have to travel that far. Whereas if this was like Coruscant, which is a huge world, it's got a lot of shit going on, then yeah, I would take the heroic missions because then they're probably closer and it helps me fast travel around the place. With a small planet like this, nah, I don't need it. Don't need it. I'm looking at my I'm looking at my diseases list and seeing if sorry, man. The moment I see crystals, I'm immediately like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Crystals. Crystals. I gotta get that crystals. Someone commented on one of my videos. Republic phase. Wow.
Outsider, you are skilled in battle. We are desperate. I am Faedith Kai. I guide pilgrims to the Shrine of Healing. Pilgrims can no longer reach this place. The Gormak will kill any who try.
Fill me in on the situation.
The Gormak have built powerful cannons that can destroy aircraft in flight. Shuttles from Vos Ka crash. Pilgrims die. The Gormak are pleased.
Sounds like you need some help.
An outsider is our last resort. The Gormak have claimed an abandoned training camp. The cannons are located there. Enter the camp. Destroy the Gormak cannons. You will earn our respect.
I haven't had the chance for much blood sport on Voss.
The Gormak are a plague. They deserve their fate.
Huh. It's kind of interesting because the earlier codex we read said that the Voss don't want to exterminate them because they're scared of the repercussions. Someone commented on one of my videos saying, great video. 174 views? Why the fuck is it so, like, blowing up? Why does that get 174 views? Goddamn. Something I never understood the YouTube algorithm is how some of my content blows up and then the rest of my content does not. Because there will be a content that I'm like really into and I'm just pouring my heart and soul into it, like, yeah, this is so cool, I dug a lot into this research, and no views. like, oh cool, that was a video it took like my entire week to make and nothing. But then I make a video that took me like maybe 30 minutes to make, just writing the script and then uploading it. And then boom, it's like, yeah, here's 7,000 views. It's like, what the fuck?
Sure it'll be alright?
Here we go, yeah. I don't know why on this planet my guy is like so agile, you know? Because on all the other planets my guy would just simply twirl his blade and then just stab it. But on this world, he's like, yeah, gotta go acrobatic style. Here he goes, boom. It's like, why is it so crazy on this one? My leg is itching. Ooh. Did I get my next combat style thing? Oh, I did. I didn't even notice it. Okay, so I gained like a temporary stun ability. Okay. No wonder why I wasn't really noticing it.
Gormak cannons are silent. You succeed where Voss fail. The Shrine of Healing is open to you. Dalgo Wo guards the proving grounds. Speak with him to begin the trials.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
The trials are dangerous. You may turn back. The shuttles will bring Voss. I must guide them.
Yeah, now we can go to our objective. So yeah, maybe I'm just a little nostalgic, but I've been going like a nostalgia trip with StarCraft 2. Particularly this YouTube channel called Remember Tomorrow. And it's Destiny. You guys may know Destiny because he's been a very like political debater lately. But long ago, like 12 years ago, he was a very pro StarCraft 2 player who talked mad shit. And I loved it. I loved it. And I just watched the old videos and I just laughed my ass off still about some of the bullshit that he'd be doing in the game, and I'm just like, oh my god, you can't do that anymore in StarCraft 2 because they got rid of those units and they patched the fuck out of it. And it wasn't anything busted. It looks busted because he's so good, but reality was those were actually very difficult things to pull off. And now in today's StarCraft world, you cannot do half of those things, and it's because they like really fucked around with Zerg and shit in ways that I did not like. Like one of the things that they did with the Zerg is that now in StarCraft 2, the Zerg don't really have like multitudes of numbers. Instead, they can mass produce free units, which sounds cool, but then you realize that those units that produce units are absolutely helpless. So you're basically siege tanks, but worse. It's like, what the fuck? Lore.
Shrine of Healing is a sacred place for the Voss. Try to be respectful.
Huh. No.
I want to begin the trials. I was told to speak with Dalgawo.
Fadeth Kai sent word. He claims you are worthy. The trials are sacred. Why does an outsider seek entry?
Will you stop me if you don't approve?
No. You have earned your chance to die. The trials are for the mystics. Their training ends here. The trials claim many. You may not survive.
The more challenging, the better.
The trials will test your resolve. Enter the proving grounds. The trials await.
So it's basically an arena. Okay. I need to like fix my blanket because like I'm getting shivers and also my back is a little uncomfortable. Mostly my position. So let me just fix that real quick. Yes. Now we're cozy, my boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is better. Now I can relax, recline. Can't really see the other side of my screen, but that's fine. What I need is like, I need something that elevates my screen higher, because I used to have a box and I would just put my monitor on top of it. But now, I guess I could improvise, but I don't really want to. Because when I stream and I'm like this, I'm like zoned in. But sometimes I want to play like relaxed while I'm talking. But the problem too is that the microphone's too far away. Looks like disease in here. What the fuck is this? Sounds like a Korriban tomb, honestly. Oh
you do
boy.
not belong here, Honored One. You have earned your place in the shrine, but the vision was clear. Another mystic has been chosen. You must leave.
I killed a lot of Gormak to get here. I'm not going anywhere.
We do not deny your skill. Many have protested this decision. You are not the first. We cannot force you to leave, Honored One. You must decide for yourself.
I'm not sure what a mystic would say, but I'll try to guess.
You can answer only as you were taught. Darrell Ka has had a vision. A Voss will be brought to the shrine for healing. This person must survive. You are our best healer, yet you were not in the vision. Darrell Ka has seen another, lesser healer. He must take your place.
You might wish you had me around when the time comes.
The mystics are never wrong. Only the healer in the vision will succeed. Another could bring disaster. The vision asks you to step aside for another. You must follow it.
I'm the best healer you have. You need me.
We need only what the mystics see.
Forgive me, Honored One. I seek your guidance. I've had a vision. The things I saw were strange, troubling. I am still in training. I need your help to discover the meaning of my vision.
You'll never be a mystic at this rate.
I am only a potential. My sight is not always clear. You are a full mystic. You have had many visions. You know what to look for. My vision could mean great changes. I must be certain of its meaning.
Tell me what you saw. I'll know what it means.
That is not a mystic's role.
Time grows short, Honored One. We must decide. Part of your vision is clear. We must join the Republic or the Empire to survive. The interpreters have spent months debating. The outsiders grow restless.
I seem to recall a lot of Imperial imagery.
Only an interpreter can find meaning. Interpreters are chosen by the mystics. You can replace them. The interpreters stress patience. Can we afford to wait?
I'll pick new interpreters. They'll give you a quick answer.
Meaning cannot be forced.
A mystic sees. You are blind. Your ignorance is a taint. It will be removed.
A mystic sees. You are blind. Your ignorance is a taint. It will be removed.
A mystic sees. You are blind. Your ignorance is a taint. It will be removed.
Oh shit. Okay. Kill the weak ones.
Take it easy.
Oh boy. Yep. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, it's like it's Thanaton, something like that, however you pronounce that. This is part of the aspect of the Force that I really did like a lot. So this is part of the whole Star Wars lore that I really loved, is that there is Force lightning, there's Force powers of all types, but Disney and a lot of other groups, they really don't explore the other ways that the Force can be used. Like, there's shamans in the Star Wars shows and stuff, but they don't show exactly what these shamans can do. They only show Dathomir stuff. It's like, there's more than just that. There's a lot more than just that.
Our time is short. A mystic must heal us.
Am I supposed to care?
To give life, you must take it first.
Murder and mayhem await.
Take it easy.
And then there's also like different Jedi orders. Like there's the Green Jedi Order. There's Matukai. There's the Baron Baron Do, and there's the Zal Shay and stuff like that. There's a lot of like Jedi orders out there. I guess we don't really get a choice on that one.
Outsider, we are impressed. The trials are for the mystics, yet you survive.
I am incredibly powerful after all.
There is time yet to fail. Visions show our fortunes. Survival depends on a mystic's sight. A mystic protects the Voss. He must know our enemy.
You mean the teched-out natives? The Gormak?
The Gormak will destroy us. A mystic must know how.
Oh, I have to go upstairs. That's... oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna run right through the shit. Thankfully I already did this, so I don't need to kill these guys.
Crude, but effective. I am Magrasu. All potentials must face me. The trials are dangerous. I meet more corpses than men.
Failures don't deserve the Mystic's power.
Most who survive already have it. The Mystics guide the Voss. The trials teach them how. Only one with the Mystic's understanding can defeat the Gormak. You have passed.
What does an outsider get for passing the trials?
The trials bring clarity. A Mystic's power is awakened. You have learned to see. A vision will be granted.
How can I have a vision if I'm not a mystic?
I will see. You will tell me where to look. Look upon the ancient tablets. The vision will come. Focus. Your vision will come.
If we are to conquer our enemies, Zash's former apprentice must die.
I don't plan on dying.
When the time comes, I will not need your approval.
The vision is over. You have seen what comes.
That told me nothing. Look again.
The vision is over. A mystic sees. The Voss respond. The trials have ended. Leave now.
Come on.
This place is fucking huge. Jesus Christ. It's funny how they're using the Korriban ambience music from KOTOR, and they're using that. I hear a Datacron. That is a Datacron.
Come on.
Excuse me. I am looking for the Dreamwalker's chambers.
You have passed the trials. You are not free to explore. The chambers are for Dreamwalkers.
I'm a Dreamwalker.
Forgive me. Enjoy your research.
Take it easy.
I wonder if I have the title of Darth Lacerous. I have Lord, but not Darth. Because I was hoping for Darth.
This knowledge is forbidden.
Who are you to forbid me?
Mardar, first Dreamwalker, then Lust. You seek the ritual of mind healing. It is forbidden. I sense your disease, the cost of desire. I will not help. Forbidden.
Oh shit, we combined them?
Then you leave me no choice.
Oh, she approves of this? Are you serious? Why would she approve of this but hate something else?
Release me. I command you.
Tell me how to do the mind healing ritual.
You must release me. The dark heart of the Nightmare Lands. There is a dream rock. The rock turns nightmares to flesh.
I don't want to fight nightmares. I want to get the ghosts in my head to shut up.
The nightmares are the disease. Defeat the nightmares, defeat the disease. A Gormak must go. A Gormak must use the dream rock.
Why do I need a Gormak? What does it do with the rock?
The Gormak feeds the rock. The rock transforms the nightmares. The Voss kills the nightmares. The rock heals the Voss. The Gormak walk in their dreams. This is taboo. It is still truth.
Why is it taboo for the Gormak to dreamwalk?
The Gormak are their enemy. The Gormak are not Voss. The Gormak will vanish. Release me.
Do you think I went through all that effort just to let you go? Don't be ridiculous.
May the Voss crush you.
Oh shit. My guy's laughing as he does it. He is taking every spirit he can find.
My lord, the Voss are trying to force me off the planet. Their commandos are destroying my research. All because I helped you.
I'll be there in but a moment.
Thank you, my lord. That's 20 years of my life. Get your hands off!
I'm surprised they know it's us. I'm very surprised the Voss immediately attacked the moment we did that.
I've been thinking more about what Master Simon said, and I think he was wrong.
Are you still worried about what that worthless Jedi said?
About me being a Jedi? No. He believed we were wrong and that you were leading me astray, but he did nothing.
Of course he didn't. He was weak. He knew he couldn't do anything.
That's exactly what I mean. The Jedi's refusal to do what's necessary to fight. It makes them weak. The Jedi will never beat the Empire if they won't take the offensive. And they'll never win peace either if the Empire can't respect them. Peace is a noble goal, but it's not a means to an end.
So you're saying peace is a lie?
When it comes to making real change? Yes. I guess I am.
She's got
a war rages and Master Simon meditates in his clearing. Personal peace is one thing, but apathy, inaction, these things are unacceptable.
Yep, she's understanding the Sith code now. She's understanding the Sith code now. Oh my god. I've got to save this part of my stream and use that for my Sith video that I was going to be doing. Because that's the best way to put it. There's so much in the Jedi code that the Jedi practice, and it's just not realistic. It's not something that anyone should adhere to. You should never do that.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check. Appreciate your business.
Oh man, that was such a good dialogue right there. Sounds like you're saying peace is a lie. And she's like, yeah, I guess I am. It's like, oh shit. She's a dark side.
You did not turn back. This is your second warning. Safe journey.
Here's my reply.
You do not attack my power base and then wish me safe journey.
You have no power base on Voss.
What have you done? You can't just kill a Voss. Do you know how hard the Empire has worked to keep these people on friendly terms? We need to clean this up before anyone comes looking for them, and you better hope no one saw them coming here.
Set them on fire. Better that no one finds any evidence.
As you say, my lord. Let's just hope no one comes around here asking questions. I've been studying the Voss for 20 years, and I think I understand 2 words. The Nightmare lands, I understand. But you need to find a dream-walking Gormak and activate a dream rock in order to fight nightmares?
Don't forget the part where the nightmares turn to flesh and blood.
Yes, of course. Look, I'm sorry, I can't wrap my head around this. A dream-walking, nightmare-fighting Gormak. What would that be? A Gormak that can use the Force? I don't know what you're trying to do, let alone where to find one that can do it.
My understanding is that dream walking is a Force ritual. Does that help?
Not much. Here's what I can tell you. The Gormak hate the Voss, and they absolutely do not use the Force.
I don't know why she got so close to say that. And why she keeps groaning
They
like
refer
that.
to Voss mystics as nightmares. And the closest things they have to mystics socially are their shamans. End chapter, end book.
What do you mean the shamans are like the mystics socially?
Just that. They don't have the special abilities of the mystics, but they're sort of spiritual leaders. Wait, what's this? There is one obscure Gormak legend of a shaman who visited strange places in his sleep. It's a shot in the dark, but the shamans have a meeting stone deep in Gormak lands. Perhaps if you dreamwalk nearby, you may locate a fellow walker. I'm sorry I can't help you more, my lord. This Force business is, no offense, insane.
There's one thing that's commonly portrayed in Jedi societies and Jedi like movies and stuff is that a Jedi sticks to their doctrines vehemently, and if they are told to go do something, they try to do the bare minimum. It's not because they're lazy, it's because they're trying to not interrupt the status quo. And that is a big problem. It's like, wait a minute. So if someone's doing something that's objectively evil, because it's their planet and their rituals, you won't do anything about
Have
it.
a safe and
It's
pleasant
like, yes,
stay.
they won't. Because to do so would cause, like, war and all sorts of battles and shit. It's one of those interesting things about the Jedi that I always found interesting.
Who is in command here? I need information on the Gormak ship.
I'm in command of this outpost. I can tell you of the ship. My second-in-command led a strike force to the construction site. They could not breach its shields.
Sounds fraught with danger. Count me in.
Kotalde, speak of your battle at the ship construction site.
My commandos attempted to reach the shield generators. The Gormak were organized and waiting, led by one they call their king, Joko. They were too many and too entrenched. We were forced to turn back.
Consider it done.
The generators surround the ship. Many Gormak will defend them. Take these. Once the shield is down, plant the charges on the ship. That will keep it from the stars.
Funny enough, this is a mission that's on Nal Hutta, and it's a heroic mission. It's very easy to do. You don't have to kill like
only as intended.
But it's really fucked up because it's the Evokai, and the Evokai are literally like a subjugated race. So they're trying to escape their enslavement, so they construct their first ever spaceship. No one knew they were smart enough to actually build a spaceship. So it's the first spaceship in history they've ever made, and your job as a corrupt criminal is just to destroy it. It's like, oh, well, rip. R.I.P. Probably our main mission is going to lead us down here. This is so good, dude. The fact that we could just walk past everything. Oh my god.
Easy. I like this exploration of the Force. I just find it so interesting. Whereas as a Sith warrior, you would not be doing this. It's
Yetnaman tatalo voy damak. Huavaska, bam ki ngungham trongwan lao, the chow droksha.
Yes, I am corrupted. I need you to heal me of my corruption.
Ne so fun de ko nagda neva te ak nagnan ni matan. Then for vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor ne so fun.
I'm not Voss. They are trying to stop me.
Ni go word up why chakamran. Kumongi why he triole. Ne so fun de ko nagda neva te ak nagnan ni matan.
Is there a point in all of this?
Kumniku why bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Huavaska bam ki ngungham trongwan lao the chow droksha. Then for vutagan achnan chok tontai vebegor nesafun.
Why do the Voss try to stop you getting off the planet?
Then for vutagan achnan chok tontai vebegor nesafun. Kumniku why bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo.
We have an agreement then. The ritual must take place in the Nightmare Lands. I'll meet you there.
Manon wang voine ba gugnil nong de swari. Huavaska bam ki ngungham trongwan lao the chow droksha. Kontrai kua vai tram nam maya chong di to.
It's really weird because the Voss don't want to exterminate the Gormak, but they don't want the Gormak to leave. And the reason why they don't want the Gormak to leave is because they'll come back stronger, and they'll be a serious threat because of how strong they are, and how much of warriors they are. So they'll just become a terror for other people and shit like that. So it's a weird thing with the Voss. They're basically like the Jedi in a way, where they basically don't do anything. They're paralyzed with inaction. They're just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. And it's like, well, if you're not gonna do anything, then nothing's gonna change. And you're both gonna be miserable on this planet. I knew it. It came up right around there. How does Freezer 700 do it? He's so good. He's so smart. Who knew that by me level designing my own fucking game that I became an expert level designer? There it is. I was like, did I just pass by this rock? I know I saw it. When I played my Sith Warrior and I was like level 70, which was max, I did get ambushed here because I was always set to PvP mode. I'm on PvE, but I was in a PvP instance. I did get ambushed here once, and the guy, for some reason, decided to fuck with me. I don't know why. Because I was max level. I was level 70. That was max at the time. Now the max level's 80. But I was level 70, and he was level 60, and he decided for whatever reason to come in and try to fuck with me. And he didn't realize that I wasn't just a Juggernaut. I was a damage-dealing Juggernaut who had like a really good key system set up. So he got his ass disintegrated. I don't know who he was either, but I remember I just fucked him up so badly. And I felt bad for the guy, but I was like, why the fuck would you attack? Like, it was stupidity on his part. But I understand why he did it. It was because most of the time when you see a Juggernaut, it's safe to assume that they're probably 0 damage and just straight up tank. Because that's what all Juggernauts go. But I was one of the few Juggernauts who actually goes damage. So that guy got really fucked up. He was like, what the fuck is this combos? What the fuck are those abilities? I don't know if he actually said that. But that's probably what was going through his head because he was fucking backpedaling so hard. I was like, nah, motherfucker. I am on your ass. Like, you are not going anywhere. Because the damage dealing abilities of Juggernaut is literally just throw your lightsaber, jump in their face, throw your lightsaber, slam your lightsaber down on them. It's like, holy crap. So here he is, a Jedi, trying to run away from me, and I was like, nah, dude, that is not happening. It was a fun day, I'll tell you what. There's a tank walking around. Let me go fuck with him. Oh shit, he's not specking tank, he's specking damage. Oh shit. Ah, run away, run away. It's like, nah, motherfucker. You wanted this, you're getting this. Ah, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it?
Sure you'll be alright?
Okay, I see it. Somewhere over there. With my penis-tipped helmet, I shall conquer them all. Alright. Fuck, shot.
Sure you'll be alright? Something was like exploding out of that guy's ass. I really have no idea what the fuck that was. Like, I recognize some of the abilities these guys were doing, but then that one, I was like, what the fuck is that?
know why we couldn't have done this before, but okay.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Alright, the Gormak's hopes and dreams. I'm surprised the second, mission objective didn't come up to, kill the, Jollik guy, or whatever the fuck his name is. I really don't know what the fuck these abominations are.
Tran viemongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Ne so fondi ko naganeva eak nagnan nimatan.
I believe it's in a place called the Dark Heart. And there's something about a rock.
Vaidelen dang korkati lavat. Vuavaska, bam ki nagungam trongwang lao. The chow troksha. Ni go woi that wai chakamrang. Kongi woi he triole.
I will show you what to do. Don't worry about it.
Komniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo.
He's like some sort of bug.
La dutsi no futkom. Nigo wabon giaroi. Kontasavo fatban kap.
There's nothing in the Nightmare Lands I can't handle.
Komniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Ne so fundi ko naganeva eak nagnan nimatan. Nga so ye fai gor vote layan su.
My lord, Rule Jofin here, Imperial Diplomatic Service. Athelis Callis tells me you're working with the Gormak. Anything to stop them from shooting our people on sight, eh?
I will put in a good word for you if I get the chance.
Well, yes, about that. When it comes to the Gormak, the Voss aren't very understanding. They wouldn't even allow us to keep one for research here on the station. The point is, be careful. When it comes to the Gormak, you never know.
The Voss certainly are a strange people.
You're telling me. But we'll have their allegiance by year's end, I think. Good luck, my lord. And thank you for your time.
This is why I was doing a live stream for this long today, is only because, like, I'm feeling the effects of sleep, and I have to stay awake all night. I have to, because I work night shift.
The explosion shook the ground. The Gormak surely know their ship will never fly. Now is our chance to strike a Jokul, their leader. I have sent a strike team ahead. They will need your help. Jokul retreated to his stronghold. He has taken some of our wounded with him.
Are they hostages? Can Gormak even negotiate?
We don't know. This has never happened before. My second, Kotalde, will join your assault inside.
Huh, interesting. So we gotta go back. I'm probably aggroing all the fucking wildlife. See, I'm still kind of like all gushy inside about the fact that our companion, Asha, just kind of came to the realization that peace is a lie. There is only passion. Like, I just find that so good. That's such good character development. And now I'm noticing that some of the things that I do that usually would piss her off is actually making her happy. Now she's approving it. And before, the only companion I saw that with was Jaina, which was a person you can convert into the dark side for the Sith warrior. But the problem with her is that it's right at the start of the meeting. So she's either super, super good guy, and you can't do anything about it, or you convert her super, super bad guy, and she's like murder crazy bad guy, like fucking insane. And there's nothing you can change about it either. So she's one of those like hardcore, like one or the other. She's not flippy floppy. God, dude, this is so good. Saves us so much time. We don't have to go fighting through everything. As a smuggler, I'm gonna miss this. Ooh, lore object. Ooh, that's a long drop. Yeah, I would die from that. I'm glad the elevator's slow.
Thank you.
Just follow my orders. We'll finish off the Gormak soon enough.
The bulk of the Gormak horde are in the passages ahead. They will rush to the defense of their king. We should eliminate Jokul's potential reinforcements. Many commandos would die in the cave-in, but so would the Gormak.
That's just a touch chilly, isn't it?
We will join you again when it is done.
Oh my god, there's so many Gormak. Holy crap. Well, it seems like they killed
4 were
themselves.
lost to cave-ins. The Gormak reserves were crushed.
You will never reach the stars. The mystics have seen your failure. A Gormak dares to speak as if he has a mystic's knowledge. This is sacrilege.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Visions are a sacred gift given only to mystics. They are not given to beasts like him.
Death will end your curse.
The Dark Heart is an evil place. All who go near it are driven mad. No one returns from there.
Did he just get squished? Those are some big ass fucking choppers he's got there.
I'll kill you when I'm done with you. Until then, you'll do as I say.
Damn. Sounds like another soul divine.
I'm dying of suspense, really. If death is what you want, you can have it.
We will report Kotolde's death and your victory to Telson Fall.
Damn, he's tall as fuck.
You should report to your people in Voska as well. Go with our gratitude.
Yeah, because we need to use a speeder bike anyways to reach this area, so may as well just turn in the mission. Just may as well. Like, it's pointless to, like, hold off on it when we're gonna use the flying thing anyways. I've been neglecting my skills.
I'm your man.
News of your victory preceded you. The entire city is talking of it. The Voss are doubly impressed that you destroyed the ship and killed this Gormak king. The fools are entirely convinced you are the agent of their prophecy. Well done indeed.
Samaro said something about bringing new wisdom.
Which could mean anything. It might even refer to Voss joining the Empire. It's nothing. Samaro has already asked for an audience with you. The gentleman you wish to speak with has returned, emissary.
The Gormak ship has been destroyed. They shall not reach the stars. You are the one from the vision. The three have heard the report of your battle with Jokul. They are troubled. Gormak are not mystics. They have no visions. This is the new wisdom the prophecy foretold. It lies in the dark heart.
I need more information on this place. Who or what is in there?
The dark heart is an evil place deep within the Nightmare Lands. We are forbidden to go there. We do not know what it holds. You must return to us with this knowledge.
It would be an honor.
You have our gratitude.
Well done. One final move, and Voss will be ours. It won't be simple. Even the most powerful Sith have not made it far into the Dark Heart.
I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
The power of the dark side is overwhelming there. Strong enough that it drives even Sith mad. Dark Lord Murbek Gen dwells on the edge of the Dark Heart, studying its power. He alone has managed to withstand the madness. Seek him in the Nightmare Lands. He must know a way for you to defend yourself from the dark power.
I'm very curious to discover why this area is like so heavily tainted, more so than Korriban or Droman Kos, like the literal hearts of the Sith Empire. You know what I mean? Like, I am just dying to know why exactly this place is so fucked. Because if it really is as, like, bad as they say, then something really ancient must have happened here.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
Oh, a mail thing. The end of Master Kelm. Your destruction of the ruined city tablets was timely. My archaeologists have been charged with recovering Master Kelm's belongings, in case there are any other trifling, politically devastating discoveries that may be overlooked. I've enclosed the more interesting pieces found in the day. Please consider them trophies of war. Okay, it's just... I was expecting him to, like, say something, but no. The fuck is that? How is that? I was expecting something much bigger. I was like, what is that? Is that the world boss? And there are world bosses in this game.
Seravan thinks he's so clever pretending to be interested in the secrets of the Dark Heart.
Damn,
he doesn't appreciate the genius of my work, how intricate the dark powers are. I do the important work on Voss. Who in the Emperor's name are you?
I'm here on Imperial business. I need to enter the Dark Heart.
Sith. They think they know power. But you cannot understand what true power is until you've been to the Dark Heart.
I really like his gloves.
You should not be here. The dark power in this place will shatter your mind into 1,000 pieces. It takes hours of meditation every day for me to keep my mind intact.
Clearly you could put those hours to better use.
I will harness the power here, and with it I will bring the galaxy to its knees for the Emperor. Then I shall. Who are you? What do you want?
I thought I was crazy.
Wait. I remember now. Yes. You can serve my research. I'll send you into the Dark Heart. Yes. I pulled this shard from the belly of the Dark Heart. Madness calls to it. There are 2 ways to defend your mind. Carry it with you while you carve a path of destruction through the denizens of the Nightmare Lands.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
The hatred and agony of your victims will charge the shard. Then you must channel the shard's power into a Varanticus. The Varanticus will become an embodiment of madness. Killing it will grant you mastery over that aspect of the dark power.
Tell me what to do.
If you're concerned, there is an alternative. There are shrines in the Nightmare Lands. Jedi in origin. There you could draw out and destroy the madness within the shard. Not as elegant a solution, but it should work. So, will you slaughter beasts, or seek the shrines?
Murder and mayhem await.
Very good. Yes, you will make an excellent specimen for my research. Return to me when you're finished. I will make sure the protective ritual is complete.
Really? These are the creatures I gotta kill? That's easy as fuck. I mean, I see some corruption, but this area really doesn't look that bad. Like for dark side corruption, I was expecting like the hyena lands, the elephant graveyard from the Lion King. Like that's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this. Like it looks fine.
I'm done. The Veranticus was no challenge.
Who are you? What do you... Oh, very well. Let me see the Good. Good. Entirely purged. I will record this test as successful.
Then I'm finished here.
So, you will venture into the Dark Heart? Serevin sends you out there, does he? Yes, I'm sure he did. Very well. You are an unusual specimen. I don't know what will result from this. The deepest secrets of the Dark Heart lie through the grim warrens. Whatever you seek, it is likely there.
Yeah, when I was thinking Nightmare Lands, I was not thinking of this. Just a giant forest, basically. I was expecting like ruins or something.
Come on.
You ordained him? You're the source of his visions?
Bibian Fordani, Kerfnadi, Namakampiet, the Hermanai Margamak. Ika Dogobalai, Kayes Nita, Ramashi, Yetavurka legal wishi. Our kiss that ma, Tracia Gekake.
I am in your debt. Selma Kor still lives, but at last I am free of him. I have been a prisoner in the darkness so long. I must repay you for this. You have questions. My time grows short, but I will give you what answers I can.
Who are you? Why should I listen to you?
My name is Nimak Ta, and I once aided the Jedi in their war against the Sith. The creature you faced was an avatar of Selma Kor, and I am one of those who brought his evil upon us all.
What is he? Where does he get his power? Start talking and I'll tell you when to stop.
His story begins with the Sith. Long ago, the Sith came to our world. To them, we were beasts, unworthy of notice. But then the Jedi arrived, pursuing them. To the Jedi, we were tools, weapons to turn against the Sith.
The Jedi manipulated you into doing their dirty work.
There was only one people here, until the Jedi came. We asked for power. They agreed if we would fight their enemies. We were greedy, insisted on learning all the secrets of the Force, heedless of the consequences. The Force rituals changed us. Those who studied with them became Voss. Those who did not became Gormak.
All the conflict here has been the fault of Jedi interference.
No, the fault is ours. We fought for the Jedi because we wanted power. Selmakor was born from the sundering of my people. He is the darkness that devours this world. He feeds on strife. And so long as my people fight each other, the Nightmare Lands will grow. Please, outsider, return to Voss Ka and tell my people that they threaten Voss with their fighting. Selmakor must be stopped.
Well, that's interesting. Because that was kind of the thing about the Jedi versus Sith schism, is that when the Sith lost, they were hunted. In every single conflict, they were hunted. Because the Jedi hate the Sith. Absolutely they hate them. They're not supposed to, though, and that's the problem. They're supposed to be, like, above emotions and shit. But when it comes to the Sith, they must purge them, no matter what. And to, like, many Jedi, that's kind of the point, is that corruption and stuff can resolve on its own. But a Sith will corrupt everything around it. And the only way to get rid of it is to get rid of a Sith. And that's it. So to a Jedi's mind, that's the only way to establish peace, is to wipe out the source. Which is the Sith, of course. And that becomes a little difficult later on down the line. Because every time the Sith are wiped out, they use that hatred, that jealousy of their defeat, to spur on the next generation of Sith. So it becomes like an endless cycle.
This is an evil place, full of dark side energy. You are powerful, my lord, but I'm not sure even you are strong enough for this place. No wonder the Voss and the Gormak fear it.
Huavaska, Bam Gin Rungham Trongwan Lao, the Chow Droksha.
The ghost told me to use it, not destroy it.
Oh, Kung Klung Sa Bam Doting Namani, how lame I.
You will use it, or you will never leave Voss.
Nay, so fun, dear Konaka Neva.
I'll help you, but I do not like you.
Boss, why are you here?
I'm here for healing.
I am Dalrin. I am the teacher of the rock.
Nigo wai tapwai chakamran. Kongi wai he triole.
Teach me how to use this stone, Honored One.
We made the rock to ward off the nightmare.
Healer, take the rock, meditate, transform the nightmare. Patient, defeat the nightmare, use the rock.
He uses the rock on the nightmares, and then I fight them. And then I take the rock and receive healing.
Correct. Safe journey.
Thanfoy vutagan aknan choktontai. Vebegor nesafun.
When the nightmares arrive, I'll show you what to do.
Lamduak, vikong ropa langid na kakamaki.
My lord, what are you doing? You can't do this to me. I love you.
It's time for you to bleed, Ghost. Use the Dream Rock, Gormak.
Jing loy having chok, dan king turbobo.
What is this? What's the matter? Lost your sense of humor? You won't beat me that easily.
Sure you'll be all right?
Sith, this is the end for you. You have no more tricks. Wait, what's happening? What are you doing?
You still haven't come to terms with the wickedness of your ways, have you? So be it. You will die.
Apprentice, how wonderful to see you again. I was just working on a new ritual. No, stop. But you can't do this to me again. Stop!
Die, snake!
So this is the end, then? I somehow always knew it would come to this. You and me.
May the worms eat you. May your name vanish from all record. May your children die in their youth.
That's a really wicked one. Oof. May your children die in their youth.
Thankful Vutagan Achnan Chok Tontai, Vebegor Nesafun.
If this fails, someone will pay.
Ito what dingo tango. Niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam seo.
My master, are you all right? Are the ghosts still in your mind?
They will not rebel against me again.
I'm relieved, my lord. I hope you don't mind that I took the liberty of contacting the others on your ship. They've agreed to smuggle the Gormak through Voska and up to the space station.
Thank you for doing that. Tell them I'll meet them at the ship.
As you say, my lord.
Alright, let's get off of Voss. We spent a long time on Voss. I wonder, by smuggling this guy off the world, how bad this is going to be for the Voss. Because they seem to be, like, they're not a hive mind, but yet they seem to be very omniscient of each other. So it's kind of one of those things that I'm curious about.
The Dark Power has a name. SWTOR. I fought one of its servants, who claimed to have given Jokal his visions.
This is something the Voss should hear. They've been pestering me endlessly since you left. My associate has returned at last, just as your mystic said. Deep inside the Dark Heart, he fought a servant of darkness, which was the source of Jokal's visions.
Thank you for defeating this creature, outsider. We await the wisdom the mystic foretold.
Your learning will shape Voss's future among the stars.
I'm sure you've discovered something you can tell the three. Something relevant to the Empire's negotiations, perhaps?
The ancient Jedi conducted experiments on Gormak, and their tampering unleashed the power in the Dark Heart.
Such a crime is unthinkable. Why would the Jedi do us such harm?
Is this how the Gormak learned to construct monstrosities?
We do not know yet that this claim is true.
Speak to your mystics. Ask them to confirm what my colleague has said. The Jedi have greatly wronged you.
You should cast the Republic out of Voska. They've lied to you for too long.
Your words require much consideration.
We will ask the mystics to meditate upon this.
We will halt all talks with the Republic until we know the truth. You have done all that was asked, outsider. The vision is fulfilled. We will speak again, Ambassador Saravan. The mystics will consider what has been said here.
Well done. Blaming the Jedi for the corruption at the Dark Heart was inspired.
I didn't invent a word of it. The Jedi really are responsible for all the trouble here.
All the better for us, then. They will cast the Republic off Voss and run to the Empire. I assure you, I will make your role in this known to those who matter. You have been awarded a rare honor. Even I have not spoken directly to the three before. You have served the Empire well. When I secure Voss, I will do so in your name. The Emperor will be pleased.
It's been wonderful working with you.
Now I have my helmet. Yes. Yes. Spikier. No, we're not fucking doing that. That's what we need, is a taller hat. That's exactly what we need. We need the tallest hat we can find. That is not what we're doing. I think up next we're gonna fight Thanaton, because like when the game first came out, the max level was 50. And we're already like level 49, so... And then with the Rise of the Hutt Cartel DLC, it went up to 60 or something like that.
No Gormak may leave Voss. Control your people or leave, outsider.
Please accept the Empire's sincere apologies. There must have been some misunderstanding.
Pick someplace else for your argument. You're blocking my ship.
The revered visionary Alarwan saw this. You have taken this creature off Voss. We can't allow this. The Voss reject your empire.
Let's not lose our heads. I'm sure there's a rational explanation. Right, my lord?
I don't see any Gormak here. You came here to help me.
I don't see any Gormak here. Strange. I came here to help. Accept this gift as a sign of friendship. Safe journey.
Unbelievable. How did you do
that? I could force persuade him to forget it.
I am a Lord of the Sith. There is no limit to my power.
Of course. How stupid of me. Once again, it's been a pleasure. Good luck out there.
Now we have another lightsaber. That's amazing. Let's first talk to our waifu here, Ashara.
I don't know how to say this, but I was wondering if you wanted to. What I mean is, we've been together a while now.
You want quiet time together away from everyone else?
Yes, exactly.
Ooh,
how much time have we really had to ourselves?
Hell yeah. Oh shit. My boy getting some of that.
Dun, 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 dun.
She is a... When a girl's singing after you do it, you know you did it right.
Have I told you how much I love you? We need to take time for ourselves more often.
I told you. I love you.
I believe you now. I'm sorry if I ever doubted us. Nothing so beautiful could be wrong.
Yep. The thing is that the Jedi Code forbids attachments, but it doesn't forbid you from, you know, doing the deed.
My lord, I think we make an excellent team. Truly, destiny herself has conspired to bring us together.
I'm sorry, Talos. I like you, but I just don't think of you that way.
Oh, no. No, that's not. I mean, I didn't mean it that way, of course. I've learned so much at your side. My archaeologist's instincts are honed to a razor's edge, or a pick's point, as the case may be.
That ended that conversation super fast. He's like, oh shit, I'm coming off as pretty gay right now. Gotta end this conversation fast.
My lord, your slaves are about to finish their final trial. You might want to be present for this.
Don't start the fun without me.
I will try to wait until you arrive.
I've got him. Reich, the SIS agent who betrayed me. He's a dead man. My old girl Casey intercepted an encrypted message. He's moving on Trandosha, of all places, as we speak. I've got to fly or I'll lose him.
It's not as if I can stop you.
This is the last bit of business tying me to my Republic days. This is the last time I'll run, I promise.
This Andronicus guy is always talking about how, like, he's stuck here and stuff, but, like, we never really invited him. I don't know, it just seems weird to me, like, he keeps saying, yeah, man, we're a team. It's like, dude, I never even invited your ass. You just
Reich's dead. Was dead before I got to him. Lucky jerk. Turns out I wasn't the only enemy he made selling secrets. Imperial intelligence sniper got him. Guess he was playing both sides.
It sounds like he had it coming.
I only wish I could have got an explanation. But I guess he was just rotten all around. I'm done running off. You and Casey are the only friends I got. And, well, you're the only one with a ship.
I'm not gonna start giving out hugs or anything.
No worries. I'll still shoot a man between the eyes if he looks at me wrong.
How the fuck are we your friend? Like, what? See, that's what I'm talking about. This Andronicus guy is, like, what the fuck? How the fuck did I end up being his friend? Like, bruh, no. Not even close. I don't mean to be bitching about him every stream, but it's like, dude, we just kind of, like, met. And every time you talk to me, I'm always like, yeah, whatever, get on with the point, yeah, okay. And he's, like, trying to sell me this story that he's, like, some badass rogue and that he's really clever and really, like, and really tough. But, then all of a sudden he's just like, oh, you know, it's just like the old times, right? It's like, bro, what old times? Like, what? Bro, we're not friends. What the fuck is that? Okay, so now we got through this. Damn, we haven't completed all the conversations yet with that guy. Fuck. Alright. Seems like Andronicus is gonna just have more shit to say. Unfortunately, we already did the heroic missions, so we can't really do it again.
My lord, you are just in time. The acolytes should be returning shortly. There's something vaguely unsettling about Boneface. He's hardly said a word, but he's got a determined glint in his eye. Reminds me of you.
Mogoto ni ompi bedwana, ni bobo, choba uma.
Ah, there you are. My lord, it looks as if we were both wrong. May I present to you your apprentice?
I'm not going to have to wait for another trial, am I?
There was only one carving. I'm interested in what Boneface here hopes to prove.
Zalek.
Hmm?
My name is Zalek. Your carving, my lord.
He just does that.
Slave scum! Did you not listen to the rules of this academy? You do not murder another acolyte, and in the presence of witnesses. I'm sorry, my lord. It seems I've failed to teach this miserable dog a single lesson. I will let you know when a new shipment of slaves arrives.
It's all right, Harkham. I like his style.
He murdered an acolyte in the academy walls, in the presence of an overseer and a lord of the Sith. To top it off, he's a slave. Sith tradition demands he be executed.
Do not make me remind you the cost of disobedience.
No, my lord. But Thanaton will hear of this.
My lord.
I think you'll fit in well with my crew.
Alright, I am super fucking curious. Because Zalek is just literally killing everybody he touches. Oh yeah, I am like super fucking excited to see Zalek. I'm very curious to see what he's got to say. Oh cool, he's got no dialogue yet. We have to do the little...
My lord, Moff Valion Pyron, I am satisfied to report that the silencer is complete. But we have limited time to test it before Thanaton intervenes. The prototype is mounted aboard the Imperial starship Doombringer.
Appropriate name.
Meet me there. I have already invited the Moffs I feel would be most favorable to your cause. It falls to you to do the persuading.
Good work, Moff Pyron. I will meet you there.
Excellent. I'll have you know Imperial engineering has outdone themselves. I shall see you aboard the Doombringer.
I wonder where the fuck Zalek even is. There he is.
Someday, the servant will be the master.
Ah, okay. So he's like true Sith. That's not a good sign when you see a medical droid.
Please use all products only as intended.
Chances of dying just kind of went up.
Be well.
I really can't get over this helmet, dude. It looks like a fucking can opener. It looks so stupid. Don't get me wrong, it's better than the fucking previous helmet, but Jesus Christ. The voice doesn't really sound as badass, so that's kind of like the downside.
Ah, there he is. This, my fellows, is the future of the Sith Order, who will lead the Empire into a new moment.
What is a no-name Sith Lord going to do against a Dark Council member? Thanaton will have our heads.
Thanaton grows more insufferable every day. Our ancient and mystical Sith traditions will win wars, he says. Not generals with training.
Don't worry. The next time I meet Thanaton, he will die.
Then talk to me after he's dead. I won't stick my head out until I know it won't get cut off.
Enough, Dolus. We are not here to listen to you bicker. We're here today to demonstrate a new weapon, codename Silencer. You boys may have heard of it.
What are you drinking, Pyron? Thanaton killed the Silencer project.
Soon you will see an entire Republic fleet disappear, thanks to the Silencer and the tireless efforts of the Empire's champion. My lord?
Moths. Generals. We are an empire at war to reclaim our rightful place in the galaxy. We cannot afford to be the same empire we were before we returned to this space. We must be strong, determined, and above all, free to do what is necessary to claim victory.
Isaac, prepare the Silencer to fire.
Moff Pyron, my lord, we're receiving an Imperial signal.
Doombringer, Darth Echelon of the Carnage requests your aid in fighting the Republic fleet. Repeat, the Carnage needs your aid.
Let's blast that fleet out of the sky. Use the weapon.
No, wait. If you fire the Silencer now, the Carnage and Echelon will be destroyed in the blast.
Darth Echelon is one of Thanaton's cronies. Let him get blasted.
You would knowingly destroy an Imperial vessel? You propose treason, Graham.
The fleet will tear him to shreds anyhow. If we go in there, that'll be 2 Imperial vessels destroyed. My lord?
If Echelon wants help, he'll get it. Not that it'll do him any good. Use the weapon.
Yes, my lord.
If he wants help, he's gonna get it. It's not gonna really help, though. Use the fucking cannon.
Amazing. I can't believe my eyes.
I agree. You've made quite the impression, my lord. Consider us interested in an alliance of sorts.
Moff Pyron, see that each of these men gets a silencer for his capital ship. I expect this will be quite a fruitful relationship.
Of course, my lord. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
So now with the Imperial Moths backing us, we have a huge chunk of Imperial troops at our disposal. And if we ever decide to pull Lord Grathan, because like Lord Grathan just declared war against the throne, can you imagine if we did that with 3 Moths who have fleet-destroying ships? Yeah, no, this
You
would be
have
a disaster.
remarkable energy. Who knew the Silencer project could be such a resounding success?
but capital ships are not trivial resources.
This guy's pissed.
If you can't take the loss of a single ally...
That has nothing to do with it. This ends now. I declare a Kagath, a contest of mutual annihilation, pitting power base against power base. Whoever sheds the most blood wins. To the victor, eternal glory. To the loser, death and shame.
May the best Sith win.
May the best Sith win. Corellia is the arena. The Kagath begins when you land. Forfeit and be disgraced. Hounded to the ends of the galaxy by every Sith in the Empire.
My lord, that was an open channel. Thanaton broadcast the whole thing. He wants everyone watching the Kagath as it unfolds. He is well entrenched on Corellia, but the Empire's fighting a significant battle there. The chaos could be an advantage. With your permission, I'll transfer to Corellia so that the fleet can provide you support.
That sounds more than sufficient.
Yes, my lord. I will try to learn of any weaknesses in Thanaton's power base.
Cool, we could talk to Zalek. Let's see what the fuck's going on with him.
Lord, I look forward to training with you.
If you pull anything on my watch like you did against Harkon, I will shoot you out of an airlock.
Yes, Lord.
I don't suppose Harkon has bothered to teach you anything useful like the Sith Code.
Kill or be killed.
That's just instinct. Any animal can do that. The Sith are about emotion, passion.
I am Kalish. We are warriors.
The Empire won't tolerate your alien ways. You are Sith first, Kalish after.
Command me, and I will strike, my lord.
Yeah, from one alien to another, trust me, they are not gonna like it.
My lord, I have incredible news. A group of Jedi have split from the Jedi Order. This is the perfect opportunity for us to win allies.
Divide and conquer. I like it.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way. Now, these guys aren't like Master Simon, but I think that actually gives us a chance. They're hardliners, very anti-Sith, but their argument with the Jedi is over methods, not aims. Unlike Master Simon, they say they are willing to do whatever is necessary.
I'm still not keen on the idea of begging for support from people who want me dead.
The main Jedi Council will never deal with the Sith unless he turns to the light. A splinter group is exactly what we need. I'm going to meet with them. I promise I won't be long.
Interesting.
My lord, thank you. We have new allies in the Rogue Jedi, but I couldn't have done it without your training.
What did they say?
They were skeptical at first. Like Master Simon, they would not accept me as a Jedi. But this time I knew what to say. You helped me understand. Sith and Jedi is an arbitrary divide. I don't know what I am, and I don't care. I told them the Jedi need to be willing to do whatever it takes, even ally with a Sith to bring peace to the galaxy.
And they didn't laugh you out of the room?
There were some who remained skeptical. Their leader, Master Quintus, said that he would be unwise to turn his back on such conviction and determination. Thank you for letting me meet with them, my lord.
Okay, so now we're not at the end of the discussions. Whew.
Cruel nemesis, torment me no further. I surrender. I'm not worthy of finding Ocelio Gan. He was depending on me, and I failed.
Don't give up so easily. We can crack this.
My lord, I would welcome your expertise.
I've tried everything. I've even gone back to the medallion to see if my mentor left me any other clue.
If the Imperial Reclamation Service knew how many codes I violated trying to decipher this medallion, they'd have me stripped of my rank.
Is it possible the solution is not on the medallion itself? Did your mentor give you anything else?
The only thing that came with the medallion was the chain, but it clearly wasn't part of the original. That's it. The chain was new when Orsilio Gan gave it to me. That means he's the one who attached it in the first place. Thank you, my lord.
Best of luck finding your mentor.
Thank you, my lord. If you'll excuse me, I must examine the chain more closely. I'm confident it's the key to finding him.
Okay. I have no fucking clue what that has to do with anything. But okay.
Hey, Sith, you ever get scared?
Of what? There is nothing in the galaxy that can touch me.
Just curious. I learned a long time ago not to worry about whether the next job will be my last. I'm a dead man, a ghost. Guess it's the same for a Sith.
What the fuck was that conversation about? That's what I mean, is that, like, this guy literally just comes at you for no reason. About some bullshit.
Thanaton has challenged me to an ancient duel called the Kagath on the surface of Corellia. I have accepted.
Marstwe godzai akran pyrawandans ja wanjantans in ufkunpa. In pamalhap fralat forte fuima alaisos kaskaf tais.
I'll be happy if it gets Thanaton off my back.
Corellia's all out war right now. Imperial held, Republic challenged, and loads of resistance. Sounds to me like Thanaton's trying to beat you and the Republic at the same time.
I must find a way to turn the tide of battle against Thanaton.
Anabudano was ni parasibis jurawiskom ufranenemja.
Moff Pyron said he'd be waiting surface side. Not my favorite guy, but you need all the allies you can get.
Let's go with Zalek. Something I've kind of noticed too is that, like, depending what character you play as, I noticed that a lot of your companions will kind of lean like one way or the other. Like when I played the Trooper, pretty much all the Trooper's allies, except for one, wants to be light side. And the one guy who isn't on the light side, he's not exactly evil either. He's kind of like somewhere in the middle. Some dark things he likes, but mostly he's still on the light. And here we are. And Kemval, Zalek, they're just fucking murderous. They love murder. They're like, yes, murder everybody we find. It's like, what the fuck? I remember Corellia. Yeah, I blew past this entire world, and then it led straight to the end of the game. So we're almost there. This stream has been long. Yeah, 7-hour stream. God damn.
My lord, Thanaton has wasted no time. He's cut off transport from this sector and trapped you here.
If I can't move around Corellia freely, I can't win the Kagath.
Thanaton wants you powerless. My fleet is on its way, but it's useless as long as we're trapped here. Darth Charnas can help you with the transport problem, but we need to understand what we're up against if we're going to counter it.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
My lord Moff Pyron, Thanaton's removed the commander of the 115th at the island's outpost. He's sent Lord Scar to take over.
Scar is Thanaton's apprentice. Thanaton probably intends to secure a victory in the Kagath by winning the battle at the island's outpost. But I'd be wary.
I will find Scar and I will crush him. With my bare hands, if need be.
Thanaton's not an idiot. He will expect you to strike at his apprentice. Still, Lord Scar will be aware of his master's long-term plans. That knowledge could be priceless.
Then I'll be sure to have a little chat with Scar before I kill him.
This may be our best chance at learning Thanaton's plan and confounding it. But I must ask that you not kill Scar until we can replace him. Without a commander, the outpost is sure to fall. Whatever you do, find out as much as you can about Thanaton's schemes. Good intel is key to victory.
Alright, so that's the goal then, is to defeat Scar but not kill him.
Of course.
Master.
Want you to know, my lord, I did everything I could.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
That actually doesn't look too bad. You may have noticed that some of these armors start to kind of blend in and they all kind of start to look alike. Yeah, that's just kind of the way the game is. Oh my god. The Corellian war gear helmet is the exact same helmet as mine. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Good hunting.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a story mission on this planet only because, like, I'm getting tired. I want to get this shit over with. And we're already, like, max level. Yeah. Reach level 50 with a character from each Imperial class. Yeah, this is the next one, reach level 60. When I was last on Corellia, I remember that I pretty much blew past everything. God, it's been so long. Jesus Christ. I still remember these streets. I remember walking past, like, burning cities with, like, gunfire just flying everywhere. And that's just Corellia. It's literally a war zone. I remember it so well because as a Sith warrior, I was just eager to get this shit over with. I went building to building to building, done, hauled my ass back to Dromund-Kaas, finished it, and I was like so relieved. I was like, yes, finally done with the fucking game. First time I ever reached like max level in a game, first time I ever did anything like that in a game. So I was really thinking about it, and honestly, it's just so interesting to me how the beginning of this game is so fucking good. No matter really what class you play. Even Typhon, which is like a really shitty area. Even though that's a shitty area, it's still pretty good. It like sucks you into the game. But once you hit Coruscant or Droman Koss, things like start to go down a little bit. Still somewhat interesting, but goes down and you kind of notice it. And then things like really drag on. And then it's like, fuck. And this is a good case, like, Chapter 3 is really long. Because that's where we're in right now, is Chapter 3, is us trying to fight Thanaton. And before we could even fight him, we have to do all this tedious bullshit.
I won't let you die.
Enough of this. To your posts. Are you Imperials or dogs? We will consume this galaxy in fire before this war is done. Fall behind and you will burn too.
You're too late. I'm the fire and I've come to consume you.
Ooh.
I can't believe Thanaton hasn't killed you yet. Imperials, attack this Sith. He is a traitor to the Empire.
Yes, my lord.
He's the traitor, not me.
Lord Scar's the traitor, not him.
I like the color of his lightsaber because it's not really yellow.
I relent. I relent. You can have your Kagath mark. Go on.
Tell me your master's next move.
Please, no more of that. Moff Pyron's fleet is your best asset. Thanaton plans to destroy the fuel refinery so the fleet can't refuel. Without fuel, your fleet is useless.
The Empire needs those ships. Thanaton will be a traitor.
Destroying a Republic fuel refinery is hardly treachery, even if it leaves an Imperial fleet stranded. The Solonian tunnels? He's using them to enter the refinery and plant the bombs to destroy it. Hurry. If you don't stop Thanaton, the fuel lines will be destroyed and your fleet will be stuck.
Thanaton plans to enter the fuel refinery through the Solonian tunnels and destroy it.
I knew Thanaton was determined to stop you, but this... The fleet is scheduled to arrive at Corellia shortly, but we can't refuel without that refinery. If he is allowed to destroy the refinery, you might as well surrender the Kagath now.
I protect my resources, Pyron. You can depend on that.
Get to the Solonian tunnels, quickly!
Thank you, Master. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Disarm explosions. Where? Okay, so we gotta go all the way over there. Alright. Fuck. Are you serious? You can levitate invisible, but you can't, like, uncloak yourself. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Jesus fuck.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright, so it's another one of those annoying worlds where you have to walk across and get to different... Yes. Yes. Good world building, yes. I mean, I know I'm being a hypocrite because, like, I'm complaining about it here, but meanwhile I liked Morrowind because it had shit like this where, like, you couldn't fast travel just by Silt Striders. You also had to use Mage's Guild to teleport around. You also had to unlock these, like, crystals. I forget their fucking names, but they're, like, in strongholds. You hold the crystals up and boom, it teleports you into another area. Where's that crystal? I just saw it on my map. There it is.
Of course I can handle that.
Wrong way. Wookiee workers. Whatevers.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
This is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually really cool. They even changed the map, if you've noticed, on the left side. They even changed the map so it looks like the actual subway station. And it gets fucking fast. It's like speeding the fuck up. Yeah, this is what that suppository pill looks like as I come running up your butthole. Are you having a hard time pooping, sir? Coming right in. Just fucking wham. Oh shit, now we're really gaining speed. Holy shit, we're really gaining speed. Now we slow the fuck down. We gotta put the P in speed.
Japo.
Dude, this map is fucking small. Yeah, that's better.
Let us be great.
What the fuck are these lizard things? Oh, they're not lizards, they're like dogs, cat things, whatever. Salonians. No fucking idea what the fuck that is. I do not recall these things ever being in my game, but yet they are here. That's not like Dead Space helmet.
Our results speak for themselves.
Oh yeah, that looks fucking awesome. I am not gonna lie. I'm wearing it not because it looks like Dead Space, but just because, like, if you look at it, you actually realize it's a face with, like, bars on it. So it looks like I'm caged. Oh, man, that just looks... Oh, that's so good. it comes to MMOs, always have an auto run key. God damn. Makes it so much easier on your fingers.
Not bad, but not enough. Now everyone sees your weakness. You've saved your fleet, but you've let the enemy slip from your grasp.
Oh, the valve controls are over here.
Die.
My lord, the refinery is ours. The fleet is refueling as we speak.
As soon as it's done refueling, I want it in position and ready to deploy.
With pleasure, my lord. We've located Thanaton's main base of operations on Corellia. An old Republic command center inside the Museum of Corellian Industry. All of his resources are centered on that base. And better still, few people know that it no longer belongs to the Republic.
We must obliterate Thanaton's base. Get the fleet ready.
The fleet has more than enough firepower to do the job, but unfortunately the base is shielded from within against orbital attacks. If I know Thanaton, the place is just as heavily guarded inside. To take out those shields, you'll want a strike force at your back.
Are you offering your men to help me?
I'm afraid I don't have a man to spare, and certainly none with the kind of training you'd need. You'd want field commandos. There's an Imperial Commando outpost outside the Coronet City Zoo. They should get you inside the base to destroy the shield generators. When the shields are down, the fleet will strike.
I am liking the sound of the helmet because it makes me sound more intimidating than the previous helmet, the fucking can opener. But the only downside is that, you know,
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
it looks a little weird.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
And I don't mind that, but it makes me kind of look like a football player. I don't really want that kind of look. But it still does, like, the bars on the helmet go well with the bars around my arm. So it looks pretty sick. It looks like I'm trapped. This guy's wearing the 2-lock cord. Oh, he's wearing this, not the 2-lock cord. Looks similar, but it's not. What a lot of people do, and I don't really blame them, is they'll simply just grind group missions and just get carried, and then that alone will level them up like 3 or 4 times, and then boom, before you know it, you're max level. And you just keep doing group. I did it on WoW, and I definitely did it with my warrior character. Oh my god, my son is awake. I see him like playing with his fingers. He loves to play with his fingers.
My lord, unbelievable. I never expected to see you again. I'm sure you don't remember me.
On the contrary, Illan. I never forget a faithful servant.
I am humbled, my lord. After Balmoral was secured, they transferred me to the Sullust sector, and when the war broke out, they sent me here. What can I do for you? We don't have much, but what we do have is yours.
I need help invading Thanaton's base.
Easier said than done.
That was the shittiest death animation I've ever seen.
We've been getting clobbered, but we're expecting reinforcements. When they arrive, I should be able to form an assault squad for you.
Major Illan, Republic soldiers incoming.
I just cut my apprentice in half. Beautiful.
Great.
God, I love that gun. Mandalorian Durasteel leggings. Oof.
Your help made all the difference, my lord, but I don't know how long we can hold this position. We've been losing soldiers as fast as we can replace them, but if you need the Empire's finest, we're there for you.
I'm tired of this. I won't weaken this base or allow any more soldiers to lose their lives on my account.
Maybe the project we were working on before the assaults could help. It's an experimental pheromone meant to control wild creatures. Can you imagine storming Thanaton's place with half the city zoo? Of course, we don't know how long it lasts, or even exactly how it works.
You had to know I'd love this sort of thing.
My lord, next time I invent something, you'll be the first to know. Take this, it's on a time release, into the zoo, and expose the beasts to the chemical. Then lure them towards Thanaton's base. Good luck, my lord.
Yeah, because like the whole roleplay is that my guy respects the military, and he does value the Empire as a whole. His power does come first, but he won't do it at the cost of the Empire. Because power for the sake of power is just useless. As the legendary Darth Crate would say. Damn, dude, can you imagine just running through here killing all these refugees? Just going ham as fuck like that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 shit. Or 2. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. Damn.
Ended.
Well, at least I don't gotta waste my time fighting every single bitch motherfucker on the goddamn streets. So that's nice. That's one of the things I did respect about Corellia, is that they were like, listen, the players are probably max level, they just want to get this shit over with. Get the campaign done and then go play raids or some shit with their guilds. Let's just make Corellia like have enemies and stuff, but on the sides, instead of like in the middle of the streets like we've been doing for Nar Shaddaa, Quesh, Corellia. Like, nah, fuck that shit. If they made it this far into the game, just let them walk right past everything.
This be great.
Oh wow, I did it right in front of this thing. Wow. This thing's an elite?
Die.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Here's a real trivializing part, is that we really didn't even need the commandos and shit, when we could just sneak right past everything. See, Sith Sorcerer's got nothing on this. We could literally just walk right past everything. No other class can do that. God. Here's the question, how do we do this? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is more for like your Sith sorcerer kind of playthrough, where like lightning is stored inside your fucking head. It makes you look insane as fuck. Okay.
You are too canny. Defense Protocol 6, now! Now!
Lord! Heavy fire! Help! Frontline space! Republic forces! Defenses weakened! Reckless disregard! An imperial behavior!
You're under attack. Hold tight. I'll be right there.
Republic surprise attack! Need help! Hurry!
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
As I said, Corellia is very fast. You're just boom, bang, boom, done. And that was something I really, really respected about Corellia, is that it's like the end of the fucking game. Just get it over with. Just get it done and over with. There's no need to fuck around, you know? By this point in the game, I'm just trying to finish the fucking story, dude. I don't give a fuck what's happening on this planet. Do I go through here? I think I go through here. Hello, hello. How can I pass up such a sweet, delectable opportunity? You've got to be fucking me. We got the same helmet again? Are you kidding me? No. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not wearing that. Alright, let's start massacring. I love how their cannons have like 2 barrels.
How can a Dark Council member just disappear?
Damn, he just killed 3 guys and oh my god.
What do you mean he's disappeared?
He's just gone. I've got every analyst in my command on it. I'm calling in favors with Imperial intelligence.
As I suspected, you don't have the power to defend your own. Half measures count for nothing in the Kagath. Now, see if you can finish what you've started. The show will be at the government plaza. Everyone will be there. Don't miss it.
That Moff is like, yeah, I didn't get my stars and stripes just by fucking around. I did it by finding out. He just whips out his fucking pistol and just shoots 3 guys. Dead as fuck. God damn, dude. I guess we'll just go this way. It's kind of one of the reasons why you'll notice that in Corellia we have so many like neutral NPCs that are optional to attack. It's because there's no point. There's honest to God no point in you fighting them. It's just get your mission done, get the fuck out of here, finish your goddamn campaign. You're in the last stretch. Just get it over with. Someone pulled all that shit. Oh my god. So the goal is that once I end this stream, I'm pretty much just gonna pass the fuck out. Because I am tired. But I'm not gonna be able to sleep with like my wife or my son because they're gonna wake me up. So I gotta sleep on my own. But before I sleep on my own, I'm probably gonna try to like cram out a video or do some bullshit, I don't know. Did I miss something? I did. Ah, fuck. Okay. As I said, at least I got invisibility. Oh my god, that saves you so much fucking money. Green Jedi territory, yep. People don't know this, but if you know it, you kind of come off as like a lore master. But there's actually a different Jedi order, and I mentioned it earlier in the stream, called the Green Jedi. And sure enough, here they are. They're not bad, they're not neutral, they're actually good guys. But they just disagree with the regular Jedi over how things should be done. And they're more distinctable because they wear green robes. That's the only thing. It's minor, like, details, really, that separate them. But with enough people all having the same view, and it is a difference, then the heart of the Order, they just kind of separated and went their own way. And of course the Jedi tried to mend the schism, but didn't really work out. Came off as very hostile. So, honestly, it's not to be unexpected.
Yes, finally. Sith, Imperials, the Challenger has arrived. The Kagath ends here. I've gathered you here to watch me wipe this degenerate from the face of the Empire. He calls himself Sith, but he's slave to a corrupt master. Zash is now dead, and all who served her must die as well.
The traditions of Sith society guide us in steering this great vessel, the Empire. But times change. We find we need new equipment modeled on the old. We must be willing to part with what is no longer useful before we become weighted down by unnecessary machinery.
You've done well keeping your allies, but I have friends of my own. Darth Callus, kill him.
Dude, you just got yo ass running across the goddamn.
Great.
I like it.
Impressive, but not enough.
Really, this mission would be a pain in the ass if you were a Sith sorcerer. But if you're a Sith assassin, it's so much easier. That was kind of one of the funny things about the game, is that playing this game when it first came out, it was next to impossible to play as a sorcerer or as a sniper. And the reason why is because of this. These missions were extremely hard because these enemies are extremely tanky, and they would keep hitting you as a sniper and as a sorcerer. A lot of your build, a lot of your abilities were channeling, so they would just keep interrupting your channeling, keep delaying your channeling. So you're just getting whacked the fuck up, and you haven't even done anything yet.
It looks like it's just the two of us now, Thanaton.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, power. Through power, victory.
I can't wait to shut you up.
So like Zash.
Alright, well, my apprentice pretty much is on top of things.
Let you die.
Enough of this. I am a Dark Council member. You do not have the strength or the authority to defeat me.
Master, he flees.
Then we will pursue him and strike him down.
He's gone to seek the support of the Dark Council on Korriban. That was always his plan if this thing backfired. Be careful, my lord. Thanaton will be among allies.
Dark Council or not, I can't let him get away.
Good luck, my lord.
Finally, we're at the end. As I told you, Corellia is not a fuck-around planet. It's one of those, get the fuck
Welcome
out of
back,
here.
Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
Yeah, let's go that. That's more useful. Alright, let's do our final goodbyes.
And how is my handsome Sith Lord doing?
Ooh.
Your smiling face always cheers me up.
I've been thinking about the future. About us.
So have I. Will you marry me?
I wish I could. Technically, I need the Jedi Council's permission to marry.
Why do you still care what the Jedi Council thinks?
Because I'm still a Jedi. We can hope that someday we'll succeed in our mission, that there will be peace between the Empire and the Republic, the Jedi and the Sith. Maybe then we can get married. I've been thinking about the future lately. About us, and about the Empire. It's clear the Empire won't change overnight. I've accepted that. But what about when we're dead?
I have many followers. They will carry on my legacy.
If you would allow it, I would be honored to pass on your legacy to your followers and your children, and to teach them what I know of the Jedi as well.
I'd rather you not pollute my legacy with Jedi teachings.
They'll need to understand the Jedi in order to follow the path of galactic peace. Even if we can't change the Empire now, the next generations will learn from your teachings and follow them.
Yeah, okay.
My lord, I've solved it! The chain in the medallion contained a hollow frequency. I wanted you here when I called it.
Why would your mentor hide a hollow frequency in the chain? Why wouldn't he just tell you?
I'm confident Orsilio Gan had his reasons.
Talos, my student. If you are receiving this message, then you have understood the riddle I gave you. I've gone to the tomb of Via Santinus' unnamed apprentice on Aduba 6. I don't understand why, but both Sith and Jedi are after this tomb and its secrets. It's the duty of the Imperial Reclamation Service to preserve this history. If I do not return, come find me and finish my work.
Orsilio Gan is in trouble. He needs me. I must find him.
Find your mentor. Help him. Good luck.
I can think of no more fitting place to die than a tomb, but I will do my best to return safely. My lord, I return, but Orsilio Gan does not. He's dead.
What caused his death?
Doing his work. He was pursued by both Jedi and Sith. He managed to use the tomb's traps against them, but in the process he imprisoned himself. His discoveries are amazing. They will make a wonderful paper, but I can't help but wonder if it was worth dying for.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't know. I suppose you're right. It's silly of me to doubt. And to think I was considering tendering my resignation? Oh, what would Orsilio Gan think if he could see me now? I must continue his work. Thank you for restoring my faith, my lord.
You're most welcome.
The historical mind is ever curious and never sated.
Oh my god, he's still got shit to say? I thought we were done. Guess not.
My lord, I just wanted to thank you again. The wonders I have seen working by your side are more than I could have ever hoped. Truly, you are a paragon among Sith and the Empire.
Thank you for your kind words.
It's gone out of practice, but there's evidence that certain non-Force users used to pledge themselves as loyal vassals to true Sith. These vassals and their families were bound to the Sith and their family for generations. Will you accept my pledge to you and your heirs?
I would be remiss to turn down such a heartfelt offer.
It's an honor to serve you.
So let's see. Because under Legacy, it will tell you. Yep, we did complete. Yeah, we're completing these, cool.
Hey, can we talk?
No.
Don't tell anyone I said it, but you're alright. You know, I wasn't sure this whole thing was gonna work out, traveling with a Sith.
I knew it would work out.
Yeah? Huh. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm in this for the long haul. Partners. You got kids, or you got apprentices, I'll look after them. Maybe teach them a few things they can't do with the Force.
You never struck me as the nurturing kind.
I'm just saying, you're not getting rid of me easy.
I've been trying to get rid of his ass from the beginning. Like, what the fuck? Oh. It was from the get-go, and his ass still is here.
Lord, you are a great warrior.
I'm honored you think so.
How can I serve you?
How did you come to be a slave?
I was taken in battle. The Sith spared me because of my power.
If you were so powerful, how were you taken?
Against my will. If you want nothing else from me, I will go. Excuse me. Lord, I want to continue my training.
Good man. There's never enough power, is there?
The greatest of the Kalish become gods when they die. To do great things, I must learn.
Can non-Kalish become gods too?
The Sith are like gods who have not died. Now, let us train. Thank you, Master. Lord, how can I serve you?
Bring me rare artifacts and you will serve me well.
Yes, Lord. My lord, the artifacts you requested.
That took you long enough.
I will be faster next time, my lord. Lord, if I have served you well, let me ask a favor.
There's no need to be so timid.
My father lies dying on Ilum. He will die before I get there. It is my duty to bury him. Without proper burial, he cannot ascend to godhood.
He must be a great warrior to ascend to godhood.
I do not know if he will become a god or not. But he can't go if the way is blocked. My father cannot wait long. My duty is my honor.
See, as a Sith, if I was this guy's master, I would tell him, no, you can't do that. And he'll be like, I hate you.
My father is
like,
gone.
good.
He was the last of my family. I follow you now.
We have far more important work to do, and I can't have you distracted.
As you say, my lord.
Because, like, if I was Darth Sidious, that's exactly what he would do. It's like, oh, I need to bury my father. Nope. He would just electrocute the fuck out of you and just laugh at you as you couldn't do shit. I wonder what else we need to do in order to get these guys their final dialogues. Because, yeah, things like honor is actually like a huge red flag to a Sith.
If I must.
My lord.
Because honor is one of those chains and traditions that can bind a Sith. So while Sith may talk about honor, really it's not a good thing. Because then it prevents you from achieving higher levels of power. Prevents you from achieving like true victory. So if I was Zalek's master, and he's like, oh, honor demands this, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, you're not doing that. He'll be like, what? What? Honor demands. I'll be like, oh, you want to know what honor gets you? And I would just zap the shit out of him. Uncontrollably torture the fuck out of him. And you may say, like, wow, that's really fucked up, Freezer. That's the point. The Sith are not nice. They're supposed to generate hatred in their acolytes, teach their apprentices pure fear and hatred and awe. That way they can become stronger. That way they can be motivated to seek out alternatives. Very rarely does a Sith Master teach his apprentice anything. He just gives them incentive to learn without him guiding them. One of my favorites was watching the battle between Darth Maul, Savage Opress, and Darth Sidious. Because Darth Sidious is literally toying with him the entire time. And the whole time Maul's face is so contorted. He's like, please, no, please, spare me, mercy. And Darth Sidious is like, oh, Maul, you should know by now. I don't have mercy. It's like, damn, dude.
Stop right there. Surrender your weapons.
I have an ancient Sith duel to complete. I will do no such thing.
Thanaton is making his statement before the Dark Council. You will not interfere, or I and my apprentices will have something to say about it.
That's precisely what I intend to do. Thanaton has tried to kill me for the last time.
Just because he has failed doesn't mean I will. There is a whole strata of politics you have no exposure to. Did you think Thanaton was alone in his beliefs? Gentlemen, if you would, kill him.
My lords, his master was corrupt. He is corrupt. Without Sith tradition, we are nothing.
And what are you suggesting we do about it?
You know what the situation requires. Order must be preserved. Punishment meted out. If we are to conquer our enemies, Zash's former apprentice must die.
He abandoned the arena for the Kagath when he abandoned Corellia. He is mine to kill.
We are well aware of the rules of Kagath.
The Kagath is a playground game. Murder has no rules.
The Kagath is an honored tradition of the Sith. Tulak Horde competed. Marka Ragnos. Ludo Kresh.
The question stands. Why has this apprentice, this child, proved impossible for you to kill?
He's had ample opportunity to kill me. He lacks the strength to finish the job.
I am a member of the Dark Council. I am your superior.
I swear, if you don't silence Thanaton, I will.
I will not be betrayed. I will not die. And when I've killed this slave, you will all answer for it. I won't be defeated. I can't be.
Oh, my helmet looks menacing. Tortured the fuck out of him. And in front of everybody.
I'm sorry, Thanaton.
Good riddance to him.
He was a better Sith than you give him credit for, Ravage.
Let us hope his successor is as worthy. My lord, your seat.
I look forward to working with each and every one of you.
He is only a lord. You can't put a lord on the Dark Council.
Quiet, Ravage. He's earned his place. By order of the Dark Council, and in light of your reputation as a master of the dark side, you are now Darth Nox. You are head of the Pyramid of Ancient Knowledge. You are charged with keeping the mystical knowledge of the Sith and guarding the secrets of our order. With us, you are ruler of all the Sith, answerable only to the Emperor himself.
I will do my best to live up to my new position.
Never trust the humble ones.
Our business here is complete. You would do well to meet with your followers on Dromant cars and ensure their loyalty. We will summon you the next time the Dark Council congregates.
Just like that, we have ascended.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
Seems like none of my allies have anything to say. That's interesting. I'm surprised Kemval and what's his name still have like nothing to do, like nothing to say, because like that's right, we gotta leave this area. Yep. I forgot Dromenkos is one of the only spaceports where you have to exit the entire fucking thing in order to fast travel. Oh my god. There we go. Let's get this campaign over with.
Ay gagay werbapa fraujins ala pataik galakay in alama. Taukida melaswe sama word sign in meremnai saigat rawa digdal.
My lord, I am most honored and humbled to serve.
We must finish our mission. Drive the Republic from the galaxy and take back what is rightfully ours.
The Republic will tremble before us.
You've done well for yourself, little snake.
But we're done. Your enemy is dead. Free us.
Speak for yourself, Ergast. I, for one, have no desire to be bound to a coffin in the frozen wastes of Hoth once more. Alone and forgotten.
Then stay here forever. I admit I've grown used to the power.
Curse you! We will find our revenge. We will find our freedom.
To think that you'd be a Dark Council member before me, it makes me sick.
My lord, where do we go now?
This galaxy is full of powerful, mystical secrets, dangerous and dark. I'm going to learn those secrets and feast on their power, until no one dares oppose me.
Places amins wijheids fools, gawantida seek from Tauhans.
Those are all three good options. Yeah. My guy defends the Empire, he defends everything.
Come on.
Ooh, that looks good. That actually does look good. Oh my god. See, now that looks like a warrior. That looks like what we are. Oh man. Let's travel to our ship and then see what's up. There we go.
Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
My lord, you are as a living god. I would serve you to death. I would call you father. I would guard your legacy.
That would be an honor.
Thank you, Lord.
That was it? Oh, okay.
Ustapim, I CJ in Alam is Frumadine Habans. Housaip, Sai Uren sa Sayans, du Sayan Frawa.
You have my word.
Swikun Baba Mip, Luceba Osfil Ans, Gaswikon.
Relentless beast! Quickly, while I have the upper hand, I finished the work on my ritual. There's only one more piece required. Will you help?
Why should I help you?
The storehouse you saw was only a sampling of the powerful items I possess. Can Kemval offer you that?
Tell me what this ritual entails.
The ritual I propose requires one more thing. A Rakata box. A sort of mental prison employed by the ancient Rakatan Infinite Empire. One of these boxes has recently been discovered on Taris, of all places. It's being transported off the planet soon. We must recover it.
How you manage to keep abreast of galactic discoveries is beyond me.
Believe me, your friend Ken has made it a challenge. Hurry. We must intercept the box at the Taris space station. The ritual can't be performed without it.
Alright, I know I said we would finish the campaign and then do this. But, I really want to finish all my companions. All of them. Because then, yes, the campaign is completely done. I won't consider it done until this Kemval shit's done. Let's see. And I think someone lied, because someone's like, oh, you'll get the 2-lock Horde armor set. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's like, no, the fuck you don't. We'll see. We'll see. They were
I hope I haven't
just full of
displeased
shit.
you.
Ana Arbai.
Damn, dude, this is like an 8-hour stream. God damn. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's change our title. I guess we don't have Darth. Are you serious? It's kind of bullshit. You've got to be fucking me right now. Seriously, all the way over there?
At your service, my lord.
Why is it so far? The game's like, you know what? We're gonna waste your time. We've been really good about it, but now we just gonna waste your time. It's like, what the fuck? The reason why Sith Warrior has this one is because that was the character I was talking about who like betrays you, and I full on killed him. I was like, nope, kill your ass. Huh. Area looks kind of familiar, not gonna lie. Oh, this is the Republic entrance. Yeah, this is the Republic area. This is where, if you're on the Republic side, this is where you start at. Yeah. No wonder why this area looks so familiar to me. I was like, huh, this looks very familiar. Now I get it.
Excellent. This ricotta box is key to the ritual. Even one as force resistant as Ken won't be able to resist the box's pull. He will be imprisoned, and I will finally have this wonderful body to myself. One more thing. Once the ritual has begun, I need you to give me as much of your power as you can, so I can resist the box's pull. Understood?
Won't any power I give you also go to Ken?
Once the ritual starts, our spirits will be separate enough that it shouldn't matter, as long as I maintain control. Now, let's get started. Yes, it's working. The box is activating. I can feel its pull.
Uder's Kepiminon.
The monster is too strong. But quick, give me your power or I'll be pulled in.
Do you really think I'm that stupid?
No, I'll kill you! You will regret this!
In piso se waitai spila presin kretai. In pise e wanata atragata indais.
Here, have my strength.
Oh, wait, what? Why would it...
Excellent.
One.
Now, yeah, the monsters.
Do you really think I'm...
No!
In piso.
Hold on tight.
Oh, empowering
Baru
Kempo.
Jamunja.
Why would he disapprove it?
What are you doing? We have a deal!
Swaiwai Silvans in Iswish. Paman ik alkas jam. Widis intis Iswares.
I thought she'd never leave.
Iswarim ja algamboze uspalib. Ja usteans alfras no job. Diabolus afstop fara.
Wow, it's still not complete. Damn. I am curious what would have happened if we had helped Zash. Like, do we get stuff or do we get nothing? I think we don't. I don't think you get anything out of it. It would make no sense.
Aulas ja silvanas ja taimarpaus aiklet.
You are the finest shadow killer I've ever met.
Jardo squidis.
That's it. We did it. And with that, we are done with Lacerous. Now let me look up something. All right. I'm curious. I'm sorry. I gotta look. I can't help myself. I want to like shoot somebody real quick because I'm just curious how this gunslinger shit's gonna work out. Oh yeah. This is good. There we go. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be nice. so excited to play this shit. You have no fucking idea how excited I am. Playing as a gunslinger who's just fucking evil as shit. What's there not to love?
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Originally, I wanted to wear this, but then I realized you can't wear an outfit of something that's like higher level than you, which is just dumb as fuck. It's like, are you serious? Why? Lacerous Sector Ranger's Bracelet. Alright, let me look that up. Because I like the color scheme, but I guess, nope. Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
So in that case, let me just get off. It's been a long stream. I haven't done a stream like this in like fucking 3 years. God damn. Besides that, see you guys next time. This has been fun. The next one is going to be the Smuggler, where we're going to be just an absolute asshole. Because those are always the best stories. So see you guys next time.